sig. I nogen gab, i Fældheim, hos Fældheim, ild i stråber falder, ynge jotun skaber af sig.
Hello. Oh, how's everyone's week going? This week is making me weak, sadly. I'll tell you what. I'm glad we have 25% dropped frames, apparently. That's fun. Honestly, that seems to clear up after a few minutes into the stream. Every time. I'll keep an eye on that, though. ISPs in Canada are so fucking reliable. They'll be like, oh, you're gonna get this down and this up, and then you're like, oh, how come I'm not getting that? Oh, it was up to that amount. Oh, you got no minimum? Cunts. Anyways, this week, yesterday, on my way home, the city decided, like, there's been construction going on all the time. There's always construction going on, of course. But there's one of the main roadways, because there's a couple of different ways you can go to get from work to home, obviously. And they're all about the same length, and so I just kind of randomly choose one every day. Or if I'm worried about the time, which I should have been yesterday, apparently, I'll check, like, you know, Google Maps, whatever, see if there's some insanity going on. I've never seen this level of shit planning from the city. I mean, it would happen here if anywhere. People come from around the world to study how shit the planning is in our city, so... And that's not even a joke. Like, people, they'll bring their students over from, like, Japan to, like, study our public transit system just to show how not to do it. It's that bad. And they keep making the same decisions. But anyways, so there's some intersections, one of the main intersections in the busiest part of the city, right next to a hospital. And usually it's 3 lanes south, 3 lanes north, 2 lanes east and west. And not only is it 3 lanes south, like, it's 3 lanes south, and then at this intersection there's an extra right-hand turn lane and 2 extra left-hand turn lanes. 6 lanes at the intersection. They had it reduced to 1 lane with the lights turned off and officers in the middle of the roadway directing traffic during rush hour. Oh my god. And it's a little bit better now because it's 2 lanes, but apparently it's gonna be like that for 3 months. So the 6 lanes of the intersection reduced to 2 lanes for the next 3 months. Yeah. And you kind of see why people come from around the world to study how shit our city planners are. You'd think they would change them, but they're probably still the same ones they've been for the last decades, like the people in charge. Anyways, enough ranting. I just went a different way home today. I was hoping that it wouldn't be too bad on the alternative ways. It wasn't too bad. It might have helped because they opened it back up to at least 2 lanes, because 2 from 6 is insane, but 1 from 6 should be literally criminal. Should literally... I bet you someone probably... Fuck, I don't know how many car crashes they probably had. I saw a couple emergency vehicles going by when I was there, but... Surprised someone didn't get out of their car and just, like... with a baseball bat just start flailing around randomly. I'm mad and I'm gonna take it out on everybody. Anyways, in this game, last time we were playing, we found out that these shrines... like... Yeah, the Shrine of the Deer and stuff like that. Apparently the buffs they give are permanent. And this is the 3rd zone of the game, so we've already been through, like, this whole area, and then this whole area, and then we were, like, a quarter of the way into, like, discovering this area. And it was around here when I came to the conclusion that these shrines are permanent. I hadn't even been activating them, because the buffs are so big that I assumed they had to be temporary buffs. They're like, you know, percentage of this, percentage of that. Some extra stamina, some extra health. I think there was somewhere over down here. It was a shrine. I think this one had like 50 extra carrying capacity. So like really big buffs. So I assumed we were deciding, you know, pray at whichever shrine you want the buff from. I never thought anything else of it. Apparently they're all permanent. So I did pick up a few of those, but other than that, I haven't touched the game since the last time we played on stream. We are in the last area now, but we've only really just started the last area. Lots to be discovered here. I think today I'm going to stick with two-hander, and then this weekend I might try out doing some summoning build. Because this game does have quite a few skill trees. Right now we're like two-handed critical, mostly. Two-handed critical hits. Little points in armor for the hell of it. But I really want to get into, I think it's in spirituality. There's some summoning stuff. Maybe we'll try a few spells. I mean, if we're going to go deep into spirituality for summoning anyways. What's in summoning? Is there a reason to level up your spirituality other than max mana? Increases your mana generation. Reduces your mana reserve. Increases the limit. Summons gains health. Summons might just, like, their damage might just scale off of your spirituality, so that might be the reason to level it up. Maybe I'll look and see if that is the case. Oh, here it is. I guess this basically just required. Each point in spirituality increases each summon's max health and damage. We might make ourselves a glass cannon to keep it interesting. Like, put actually, like, 0 points. Well, I mean, we're still going to get from here, I think it is, your max health is increased by your max mana. But maybe we'll legitimately put 0 stat points into health whatsoever. And just put everything into spirituality and just send summons for the hell of it. Have a full army of unstoppable minions. And then, of course, the moment we get touched by anything, we just die. That could be interesting. Because right now, we can't really get hurt. I mean, we can, but I'm sure there'll be some stuff that can kill us in a couple of hits. We are going to be fighting some guy that's been blessed by the giants or something. Although we're going to the giants for help to defeat them, so who knows how that'll go. Alright, so this is a new area to us. I think we were on our way to... What is the main quest right now? It's Divided We Fall, right? I can do this. I can go into the King's Thread dungeon whenever I want, but I do want to, I mean, I don't want to skip. This looks like one of the biggest main chunks of the game, main story-wise, so... We have to get all the different tribes to participate in the moot. Politics in my video game? That didn't even hurt us. That's what I mean. Oh, it's a different button in this game. Right. In this build, we have so much HP and stuff. Where's he even going? Can't parry him if he doesn't attack me. Not that I need to. You ever find enemies that just randomly flail and don't even try to attack you are scarier than the ones that do? Like, this guy is just randomly flailing about, so you never know when he's gonna actually hit you. I'm like, usually I like to parry in this game, but I suppose if he's not actually attacking me, I'm just attacking at random. Much point for that. Stone Warden's Vault. Let's pick up quests all around first, and we'll wait for quests to lead us to specific areas. Then we'll do a little bit of exploring afterwards if there's any big ones we missed out on. Hopper. More copper? You'll never take me alive. What's this thing? Bottomless. He kind of does that flailing around thing too, huh? Doesn't target you directly. Our crit rate is so ridiculously high. Frostbitten skin. Oh. Not what I was expecting. I thought this was just one of those wards that's around the people's homes. Oh my god. Like major cities and stuff. Is there a way to get back down through there? Oh. That's funny. They made the moon look real pretty in this game. Big fan. Not even pretty is not even the right word. I do like how you can actually see it progress across the sky. Feels like they have short days. Yeah, I thought that was that thing that pushed us up here was one of these. The Thud Village. Oh, I thought that was blood on the ground. Oh, hi there. Just sliding out of nowhere.
Greetings, Walker in the Weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil.
What? Walker in the Weirdness, how do you know?
Skuld sees the weirdness flowing through you. He is impressed.
Skuld should mind his
He
business.
offers help and counsel. A
Are you
swirl
Skuld?
of colors surrounds your soul. It's a beautiful sight.
What vigil are you talking
The
about?
Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest happiness. Mother told Senja, Skuld's sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives, then your time will come, my children.
Seems like a
You will
warmer
fall into the sleep, and we will be together forever.
welcome than some of the other villages gave us.
Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming, except Chieftain Ingvi and your humble servant, Skuld. Because of this, Mother's grace flows upon us all, and Senja's sleep remains strong.
I think the
and
people in
true.
this village are actually asleep. Like, straight up. Who is your mother, and what does she do? Who is your daddy, and what does he do? So everyone's asleep except you and your chieftain?
Yes, Walker in the Weirdness. Thanks to you, they will fall into true sleep. May Mother's light shine upon the moment of your arrival.
Who is your mommy?
Mother is everywhere.
Mother
You can
Earth?
see her image there, towering over our
I
lands.
can't, because you can't actually move your
We
camera
long to
during
surrender to
talking.
her. In her warm embrace, we will find eternal shelter.
They all want to sleep with their mom. And eternal sleep sounds like death, though.
Skuld is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets,
Oh,
not even to the walker in the weirdness.
okay.
If Chieftain Yngvi decides to tell the walker more,
Chief Tane.
then it shall be done.
Chief Tane. Let's do this one as our... We need to get all the tribes helped anyway, so I was just kind of going around because one of the other quests needed me to come to the other villages. So is everybody just asleep in a bunkhouse somewhere in this village? Is that what we're saying? Perhaps. Golden Senja's home. Oh, stash. Pistachios. There must be a teleport up around this area somewhere. Maybe back this way. Suppose until we leave this area, it's fine if we don't have a teleport here. Let's see what this guy's got going on here. Ma'am? Reinforced chest, not even stealing. It seems like any factions you're on good terms with in this game just let you take things and they don't even call it stealing. And yes, we are abusing the heck out of that. It's a major amount of parsley. How many people have that much parsley on hand? No wonder they're all dreaming. Dreaming of a life where they got more to eat than parsley. Hello.
You are here, walker in the weirdness. Your arrival heralds change.
So I've heard. Looking for Chieftain Yngvi?
I am Yngvi. May my stature not surprise you.
Is she even that short?
For the Thoid, it is what you bring to the tribe that matters. I bring myself, my skills, and my devotion.
Okay.
I am my tribe's servant.
The voice of the tribes calls you to the moot.
I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call.
Why?
The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty
He's
to
giving them the
ensure their
spiked
safety
punch.
while they do.
They're going full cult. Oh no. Oh no. They all worship giants? How is the dream supposed to protect you from the weirdness?
Mother promises that the strength of the Thoids united dreaming will repel the weirdness and encompass the
I mean, weirder
entire
things have happened in the lore
forlorn
of this world.
By embracing the dream, the Thoids will protect not only themselves, but all of the Delrida too. The Thoids have long believed the world is heading towards self-destruction, and we are now on the brink of the end times.
It does seem that way.
If there is a way to prevent that, we will do everything in our power to make it so.
Is that the only way to help the tribes? We are trying to do it differently.
You are the walker in the weirdness. You can do far more than we ever could.
Well, they seem to have a lot of confidence in us. A lot more confidence than we do.
Diplomacy. Some of us even joined One Eye's rebellion.
Diplomacy with who?
But it wasn't enough. We needed Mother to show us the way.
You need Mommy
She
to
said
hold your
that
hand.
only by joining her dream in another realm can we truly affect the reality we know.
And do you wish to join them in the dream?
I will keep watch until everyone enters the
She seemed a
land
little
of the
hesitant
living.
about that, didn't she?
Once they
I
fall into sleep,
Don't really believe the
I'll
sleep's gonna
decide
help.
whether or not to join them.
Oh yeah?
I may simply become a nameless, tribeless Delrida.
I find your lack of faith encouraging. I was gonna say, you don't sound very convincing.
That is my honest answer.
Yeah, I guess she's
It's
being
the
honest at
only
least.
one I can give. Words shape reality. You shouldn't use them unless you're certain of the reality you want to create.
Sound like Alan Wake. If I help your tribe, will you come to the moot?
How do you think you can help us? Can you do more than walk the weirdness? Can you walk through dreams too? If that's the case, I won't stop you from entering. Mother will decide if you're of use to her.
Mothers love
But
us.
don't you dare harm her, even if you can.
I'm not gonna hurt your mom, don't worry about it.
If you do, you'll have the entire Thoid tribe against you. That much I'm sure of.
Alright, I'll enter Mother's dream and find out how to help the Thud tribe. Joke's on you,
As you
your mom's been
wish,
dreaming about me
Walker
for
in the
years.
weirdness. I won't make any decisions about the dreaming until you return with answers. Or the will of the mother.
Now I must enter the dreaming, though. I don't actually know how to do that. Got any hints, lady? Ah. The giant portal, of course. The dreaming. Emerald dream time. You're in here too,
Glad
huh?
in school to see you here, for it means we draw ever closer to Sonder.
Under.
Behold the dreaming, our true home. Walker in the weirdness. As I greeted you in the waking world, so do I welcome you once
You
more.
guys like the walker and the wordness. What's Sonder?
When your arrival ended the vigil, the dreaming began. The final phase of our dreaming is Sonder. Sonder is the moments when we shall become one with Mother's dream, forever entwined. Sonder is also a place deep within the lowest layers of the dreaming. There at last we will be safe, far from the world ensnared by the weirdness.
And what is my role?
Ingvi believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon some of the Thoid.
Oh, I have to help them move so they can move
Without
on and not be
freeing them from
ghosts.
these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us must drift into ever deeper dreaming.
And what of Yingvi? She's not here among you.
Ingvi's burden is to guard the village of Thoid, to safeguard Mother, and to ensure that all members of the Thoid tribe journey towards Sonder. She awaits the right sign. When it comes, only then will she choose her fate.
Yeah, which her fate's gonna be to, like, move in with another tribe or become tribeless, apparently. What exactly are these burdens?
Life, unfulfilled duties, feelings that tether the soul.
Not getting to
keeping
read
it
the
from
final
sinking
book of A
into the
Song of
dreamless
Ice and Fire.
embrace.
Can't help
Each of
with that
us
regret.
carries
He's not
burdens.
even gonna finish the second last book, that guy.
Once, we of Thoid would end our vigil and return to wakefulness, striving to cast off these burdens through life itself. But your arrival ended the vigil. It began the dreaming, and Thoid may no longer wake.
Right. Voids carry burdens that keep them from entering Mother's chamber. That's okay. More room in Mother's chamber for me. Alfil.
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Vilekin. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here.
I don't even know who you are.
They call me Alfhild. I have sworn to watch over Sinya while she dreams Mother's dream. Now you know who I am.
Who is Vilekin?
A filthy beast. A mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't belong.
In the cookie
Oh,
jar?
how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance. And now he's entered the vigil and
Can't sleep with him here, huh? He dares to harm her again. Who did he try to harm?
Sinya! I swore to protect her. But I failed. I chased Vilekin from her bedside, then from the tribe. But he still managed to worm his way into the vigil. I need to find him. As long as he's out there, Sinya will never be safe. And I will never be able to join her in Sonder.
How do you know he's here?
Because I saw him. I tried to give chase, but he's surprisingly good at slipping away in this place. He cannot be allowed into Sonder. There is no place for the likes of him among the dreaming. His very presence would be like poison.
Good luck with your hunt. I guess I'll go find him.
Good. Bring me his head.
His head. Shouldn't we have hear side of the story too? Thrym.
You are the walker in the weirdness. You walk where few dare. I don't feel worthy of asking for your help.
Oh, what's bothering you though?
I need help. Not for myself, but for those I have failed. My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil, and I went to the Giant's Barrow. We sought knowledge, a sign that we still walked toward Mother's dream. But what we found instead was ruin.
Get attacked?
Bodil, our companion, did not return. And Sidara, the White's touch took hold of her. She's no longer herself, not truly.
I was gonna say, so what does need to be done? Seems like you just got screwed over and situation's finished more or less.
Find Bodil. End his suffering.
Okay.
And Sidara, she still sleeps, but her soul cannot rest. They must be freed from this curse. Then, at last, we will have peace. We will join Mother in her sleep.
And where can I find them?
Bodil's earthly vessel might still be in the White's lair. As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut, beside me. I feel her. So close yet so distant. Please.
Some marriages are like that, man. I wouldn't worry about it.
Free their souls.
Might need to move on.
Then, maybe we can find ourselves again. Join the Mother.
You're right there, but I feel I haven't seen you in years. Not truly.
Oh, you're here. Munvarth knew you'd come, even before we headed to the Mother's chamber.
Who's that?
He's my friend. My raven friend.
Oh.
I mean, he's a raven. Feathers, wings, a beak, all the raven things. And he's the reason I'm worried. Well, not really him, actually. It's my stupid head. Always forgetting things.
What did you forget?
Before I entered the Mother's dream, I told myself, Yarnsver, remember to let Munvarth out.
Wait, did you just leave him in his
And,
cage?
Of course.
Oh my god.
I forgot.
I'll help and set the raven
You will.
free.
I'd do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. For Toids, dreams are a one-way journey. Both Munvarth and I would be forever grateful. Here, this is the key to his cage. It works like any key. Just stick it in the lock and turn it. I hope it can travel back
It
to
works
the
like
Waiting
any
World.
key. Thanks, bud.
And please, make sure to apologize to Munvarth for me.
You got it, bud. One Barth. No, I haven't done anything yet. Flight delayed. Was he really your friend if you had to keep him in a cage? Me to every pet owner of all time. Hi, Rune. Who you knocking on?
Walker in the weirdness. You're here. Finally. You have to listen to me.
I don't have to do a goddamn thing, bud. That's why I'm here. What troubles you?
I need to speak with Yngvi. But ever since the dream began, I can't leave this place.
Roy,
She must hear this before it's too late.
what's up? If I help you, will you enter Sonder? Main character, are you not worried that this sounds fairly serious? Maybe, ask him what's up first?
That's exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap. No one can go there. Especially not Yngvi.
That does
Please,
seem
I'm
unfortunate.
begging you. You have to help us.
Tell me more. It's a trap. What do you
The
mean?
giant mother, the one we believe to be Mather, wants us to become her children.
That's how
To surrender
mothers work.
ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume she was Mather? Our mother goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength to stand against adversity. to unite against those who seek to destroy the Dalriada.
Right.
And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other tribes who still fight? Are we to crawl under Mother's skirts while the world burns?
You can't crawl under your mother's skirts. I've already occupied that space. I thought Sonder was everything's purpose, although apparently she's a giant, so there's probably lots of space.
Sunder is an escape, and now I see it clearer than ever. If we flee into Sunder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dalriada. We are on the verge of losing everything. Our identity as Toyd, our very souls.
So you want me to relay your message to Yngvi, that's all?
I don't know if it'll be enough. Tell Yngvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dalriada. We stand and fight. We don't run.
I was told the dream is a one-way trip.
It's not Mother. She's nothing but a weak, selfish wretch who would see the Toyd destroyed.
If I refuse, you won't enter Sonder anyways, and you don't want to.
I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, I'll enter Sonder. I'll be thrown into it, whether I want it or no. But if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will do it.
The other guy told us it was a one-way trip, though, so we can't exactly get you out anyways. Which one was the first one we were gonna do? Was the Vilken? Because he's inside this dream, isn't he? Oh, there's no map in here, though. Like, this guy's Vilken.
Behold,
Is that Mother?
Walker. This is one of Mother's earthly faces.
Yeah.
She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent, as do I.
Is that him? He does seem pretty spooky. Oh, they just gave him, like, the regular bird spawn. The charged up one did less, or the heavy rather. Just gave him the regular weird spawn model. Weird spawn. If Mother really is laying a trap, I assume this will end with us going into that door there and fighting the Mother. Mother? Mother. Yeah, the one guy said it was a one-way trip into the dream. You can't leave afterwards.
Have you found him? Have you killed him?
Yeah.
Oh, thank Mother. Thank you. Wait, who are you exactly?
Oh.
You look like an outsider, yet you entered the dreaming.
Right? Walker in the weirdness,
Walker
Bear?
in the weirdness. You? Oh, thank Mother.
Well, probably don't do that,
means
apparently.
the vigil will soon end, and we will all be together. And I will see Senya again.
You seem to miss Senya a lot.
I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep, and it has been an honor, but I miss her presence. I miss the sound of her voice. She's so still when she dreams. I wish she would smile again. Have a good sleep, I guess. Thank you, Walker in the weirdness. Now that wretch is finally gone, I surely will.
Great. Glad we could help. I guess we'll go save the bird. Let loose the bird of war! Usually I get in trouble for getting the bird out, but... I think that's... Wait. I, for some reason, think we came in from this side. Watch me have stuck myself out. Oh no, this fence is just not here. Hi, Mr. Guide. Bye, Mr. Guide. of their will. But will they? This is the cage you were leaving him into? Jeez, awfully exposed. Oh, I forgot to talk to him first. Assuming I could have talked to the bird. Kill Sidara before she turns into a white. Way to cure her? Is she already a white in here? She's already a white, people. She is. Looking a bit sickly. Food Mystic's Gauntlets. Critical chance by 20 something something. Each consecutive hit something something. Something something dark side. I'm curious. Each consecutive hit increases mana radiation by 10% to 100%. Consecutive hit. I wonder if that counts for spells too. Hey, Violet. How are you this week? Ale. I hate getting into my own ale. Alright, apparently we need to kill this guy's wife. Is there any way to cure you, ma'am?
My beloved.
Doesn't sound like it.
The room. The room.
As of today, you're good? Well, that's pretty good. As of today, I'm good. Starting tomorrow, it's over. I guess we're supposed to kill her for the quest. Which turns into a white. We go back and he's like, turns out he just wanted us to kill his wife for him. You're like, ah, gotcha. They call this stolen. How come? Anyways, I don't need the money enough to deal with bringing it to a fence. Rosemary. How come this plant has two people's names? And it's winter outside. Oh, I still need to. The guy trapped inside the dream goes, my best friend and wife are both turning into whites. You have to kill them. And I'm just like, maybe this is just a revenge thing and we're being triggered. I love the music for this game. Gigante barrow. Giant barrow? I prefer wheelbarrows myself. How is this a giant barrow? I guess the giant must not be that giant. That's a normal ass size door. Giant doesn't use that one, don't worry about it. Giant's dead anyways. Daffodil. Giant's gonna be mad I'm stealing all their booze. That's more like it. Is that the giant? Something else down there too. We said is it Dalriata armor is worth it. Into the water. Ooh. Bottom feeder water. Or rather, bottom feeder booze. Bottom barrel booze. Bottom basin booze? He missed. He missed that time. Watch lifesteal. Do. Just do. Nightbleed pants. Oh, I somehow looted that super. Was that 60% extra damage on those? Sneak attacks? Seems like many. Decreased visibility 30, increased sneak damage 60. Wow. Did I? So it was one of those undead Bodil? Maybe Bodil them were. Apparently there were a lot of giants. Looking like mountaintops in here. Are you Bodil? Nope. I feel like AFK. Undeads move very slow in this game. Ooh, the totem was good too, wasn't it? Or is the totem worthless? I don't know, 1.5 per... The boots are kind of not valued. Not value ratio. There's Bodil. Why is he being all weird over there? Sentient? He's got one of the templates they used earlier too. Which glass? Yeah, this glass. No, which glass? Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. This glass. No! Which glass? All negative status effects are 50% stronger on your enemies. All negative stacks are 50% weaker on you, but last 100% longer. Kill. It's more of a messed up place than I thought it'd be. Doesn't seem like those giants were put away respectfully. So it was Crow. I think there's still one more burden to do that we didn't do, right? No, maybe that's all of them. Oh no, it was this one here. We gotta go tell the chieftain that this is a dumbass idea. Chieftain? Ma'am?
Walker in the weirdness.
The voice of the tribes called... Oh, I already said this, didn't I?
I've heard the voice. The member...
Wait, what? I'm here on Rune's behalf.
Ah, Runa. I
Runa.
suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is. Just because it is his wish. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins. That is why I was chosen as chieftain. I was the only one who did not seek it.
It's not usually the best choice either, though. Rune believes Sonder is a death trap for the Thud.
Does he now? And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here. Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a tribe left to lead.
Not what he said, but... Rune believes that the giant mother is not Methir, and that Sonder is a shameful escape. He'll be forced in the Sonder even though he doesn't want it.
An escape? That is what I feared. I never would have thought Runa and I could be of the same mind.
Same page? You guys are on the same
voicing
Rune?
my own concerns. Thoid, the forefather of our tribe, was a warrior. We have never forgotten his teachings. And mother? Who knows? Maybe
Who knows?
we've given too much meaning to something that, in the end, is just another creature. Immortal and mystical she may be, but she still has her own goals and desires.
So what will you decide?
The difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs.
Sure.
Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. I bear a great responsibility. On the one hand, there is the myth the Thoid have followed for centuries. On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me. Tell me, Walker in the Weirdness, you do not share our burdens. What would you do in my place?
Let's say that Sonder is suspicious and should think carefully. This is not really telling her what to do either, though, so I assume that she'll delay it, probably, though.
I will. You have my word. You, Walker in the Weirdness, see things in a way the Thoid cannot. We've always placed our trust in intuition. And if mine tells me there may be truth in Runa's words, perhaps I should heed by it. Thank you for your
Might be a
involvement.
good idea.
My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire tribe. Even those
Had
who are
to
not
throw him that
respected.
shade on the way out the door, huh?
Runa, you may leave me to my thoughts
She said,
now.
but fuck Runa. He's like, maybe I do believe him, but fuck Runa. All my homies hate Runa. Getting the Yannis. Or laurels, as the case may be.
I can feel the change coming. Thank you for your help.
Doubt is a lonely place. I doubt that. Crowman was just sitting out on the edge somewhere, wasn't he? Crowman? There he is.
Hello. Did you manage to free him from the cage?
Yeah. Defiler's Spark?
Thank you. I hope he finds a new home, and I can already feel my burden lifting.
Weird. I feel like that's the first time they've ever showed the reward like that. This is a wand. Creates an elemental explosion when you kill an enemy. Not too worried about that though. Worth a look.
The home of Thrym and Sidara. A love shattered by the waking world. Yet another sign that the waking realm is not meant for the living, but for the dead.
Gold can cast his voice across the whole area, huh? So what's the other one? You? Oh yeah, it was you. Your wife and best friend.
The weight, it is lifted. Their souls are free. You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow. And I know we will be closer to Mother then.
You want me to kill you?
More than I have ever been. But listen, my body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul has already accepted. When the moment comes, I may fight.
Make it a surprise.
Not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this place. Still outside Sonder. Do not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am gone, let the wind carry my name to Mother.
I don't know if the wind blows in here. Sure. Let's send you to your wife.
Thank you. Let this be the last battle I ever fight.
And then steal the shirt off his back too. What a cunt. What does this Dave guy think he's doing? Big yawns. I feel like that happens sometimes after work. I get the yawns for a little bit, and then I get my second, third, fourth wind all at once. All right, they're calling that stolen too. I won this in a duel with that man fair and straight. You're full of shit, game.
Walker in the weird...
Did I not do the... Oh, do I need to talk to Skuld afterwards? Oops. Skuld. I thought she was in charge of it. I guess she said she was going to make her decision after everybody went in the Sonder. Although it didn't seem like she was that on board with the Sonder at the end. It'd be weird for me to send everyone else to the Sonder before she makes any decisions or actions. Skuld made it to the Mother's Chambers before us. This is bullshit. Oh, he's not inside. We're safe.
You have come, Walker in the Weirdness. Jarnsfor, Rune, Alfild, Thrym. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted from their shoulders.
I didn't have to grasp the weight. No, I just had to do some tasks.
No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, kept them from journeying towards the deepest layer of the dreaming.
It's the
But
layer
now
where you're
you
supposed to
step
spin the
into
little
Mother's
top,
chamber,
right?
And you shall be granted this privilege as well. After all, this is why you are here, is it not?
I want Ingvi to attend the
Yes.
moot.
That is why you will enter Mother's chamber, Walker. The choices that must be made shall be made within.
Okay.
No matter the outcome, you have the gratitude of all Thoid. We could not have stood before Mother's chamber.
Anything I should know before going in?
Do not fear. No harm will come to you in the dreaming.
Yeah, they're definitely getting
I
attacked.
know that you are expected,
Saying that shit.
Walker.
All right. Time to enter.
Indeed.
Time has come, and so have Mother's chambers.
I have watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens, the weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. But I know you have your own purpose. Now tell me what it is.
I don't know. Need to retrieve King Arthur's crown. I'm just gonna be honest on this playthrough on everything, even if it's like the wrong choices.
You seek the legacy of the one who brought so much suffering.
Right.
I do not know if you come to me searching for pain, truth, or hope.
Justice.
But now I understand.
The American way.
You need the support of the tribes to face what slumbers beneath the earth. Tell me, human child, why? Why should I stop waiting for Ingvi and release her from her journey towards Sonder? Her burden is lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin. All for the ambitions of one old man.
I need Arthur's helmet to prevent the fall of Avalon?
Rebuilding old myths will not undo the inevitable. If you keep chasing it, if you keep digging up what was buried long ago, you will find yourself in a grave.
Lady, it was already the plan.
Enough.
You didn't have to convince
There is
me.
no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature. No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable. They reveled in strange manipulations.
I assume she
willing
can see
to
him.
wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak.
All for content.
Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent, letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. Avalon is falling because you existed. Because you continue to exist.
Oh, yeah?
This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants.
What's going on?
Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream.
And they were too young to take care of
Dreaming is
themselves?
something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world.
That is pretty
Alone,
fucking wild.
Defenseless, condemned
What do you
to
got
the
to say for yourself,
coldness
Arthur?
Of death. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. A place and a state.
Did you manage to get your kid into Sonder?
No power. There, I will dream, Quiestra.
Oh.
I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including Ingavi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
Waking world does suck, but I don't know. Do you want to live in a dream forever? It depends, maybe. Is this true, Arthur?
I have made many terrible mistakes.
Yeah, but is this true, Arthur? Try to keep up.
I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention. I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose us. I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king.
Here's what they say to them when he's like, my favorite flavor is.
Yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact, but you will have to manage without the Thoid.
Uh-oh.
They will all come with me into Sonder.
Are we throwing hands?
I will care for them as if they were my own children. And I will save them from this world's corruption.
I forgot about this. I was just reading through the options. The weirdness is shrouding Avalon once more. New life is emerging. I saw a hive forming, one that will make all equal. Do we just swear full allegiance to the Bee Queen? Is that a possible ending? I kind of want to try to go down that path to see if I can do a Bee Queen ending. Let's see what happens.
New life. Equality.
What do these words
The
mean?
Four Dwellers, too, believed they were shaping a harmonious world. They twisted the waking world until, in the end, they faced forces even they could not withstand. The weirdness did not protect them. It is not a force of absolution.
The Queen's plenty
It is
weird.
a cycle
The
that
Bee Queen.
remains unchanged. And soon, it will swallow you. Along
It will
with
never swallow the
everything
hive. Humans can live, we just need to adapt. The hive is just another layer of reality. The same as Sunder. Is it really for you to decide which one is better?
In this case, yes.
Fair enough.
I bear the burden of the Thoid children's fate, for they placed it in my hands as they would in those of a mother. And a mother's task is to shield her young from the cruel waking world. With Quiestra, I failed. So with the Thoid, I shall not.
She's gonna be real
Our
committed to that
meeting
cause.
ends here, Walker.
Uh-oh.
You will have to dream what lies beneath the king's threat, without the blessing of the Thoid tribe. Leave now, and let us dream.
The Queen of the Bees has left us misled. The decision about Yingvi's future, I'm kind of curious too. Maybe I might try it without the bee meme, the Bee Queen meme. Just to see. I get the feeling she doesn't want to give you the blessing no matter what. But I'm curious if I don't just Bee Queen meme on her. quite a bit backwards, but it's already the Mother's Chamber. So it's just skipping through dialogue.
I saw all that now. Use button, you tell her, but she had... Rebuild if you...
Enough. No, that it, they answer.
You have never thought this. You're having, but there. You're but
Oh shit. Contrary to that claim, Arthur does not need to be part of it. Dreaming is not the only layer of reality life in which exists. I walked many others. Imbi has fulfilled her duty to the tribe. Now she must fulfill her duty to the Dalriata. I demanded who is one who has aided the feud. I will wake your kin and release them from the oath they swore to the crown. This one seems like the most likely one to... get the blessing. She might accept this one, like, and this one might initiate combat. I don't know if that's even an option. Yeah, so let's try this one, because this seems like you're trying to convince her. Because clearly it's mostly just Arthur she's not on board with. The fall of Avalon must be stopped, and contrary to what Arthur claims, he does not need to be a part of that.
You? How could you? Here you are, at the mercy of the mortal whose body, soul, and mind you have infected. I'm glad to see you trapped so.
See what I mean? She's just super in on it.
But as for your words, human child, how can I be sure you'll follow through on this decision?
Wagers, that's not bad. Well, I think this one lets you through. Maybe this one. But I like this one. You can't, but Arthur said your kind enjoys wagers. Let us call this your final bet before entering Sonder?
Do you know, Walker, why we have always been drawn to games and wagers? Why we were willing to stake our fate on the roll of a die?
Why?
Because nothing was ever truly ours. Even as giants, we were bound by the weirdness, by those who could wield it. But a wager is freedom.
I see.
In an instant, your fate is placed on a precarious scale. It is
So she might not take this because she won't be able to see the results of her wager.
It allows a choice. And so, of course, I accept. Even if I never see the outcome, I will dream of all the possibilities.
Apparently she thought of what I said, but she said, "No, you know what? I don't even need to see the outcome."
Her journey to Sonder. May she carry the burden of the Thoid who remain in the waking world. But you...
Yeah?
Leave now and let us dream.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. He was not having it with the Bee Queen. I thought the very fact that the Bee Queen was an option meant that it was, you know, a possibility. But apparently she wasn't having it with the Bee Queen. She would never be with the Queen. Skill trees. What were we working on? I think armor had a lot of damage for us, didn't it? Because it was like... this one, 20% of your armor as damage. Seems like a lot right now. And then... what are we doing in attributes? Perception? Well, we got 69% crit. We're gonna need more strength at some point to wield a bigger weapon, probably. Practicality is weak spot damage, but also price of goods sold. Hogs. His attack speed. A lot of these percentages are pretty minor. We definitely don't need encumbrance limit. Will we just keep pushing crit until we get to 100% crit? What else is in here? Sneak damage. Oh yeah, and critical damage is in here too, isn't it? So you get a percent of crit and 5% max crit damage. So yeah. Alright, Arthur, what's up? What was your court like?
Why? Are you wondering if I, too, had a torrid affair with a court musician? No. The only bard we had was Taliesin. He was old, smelled of stale wine, and had a beard down to his knees.
Are you saying you didn't snuggle with him then?
Tales of his beauty came from him alone.
As you do.
The court itself was not my favorite place to be. The intrigues, the manipulations. At times, they almost made me long for the battlefield.
Almost? What about that mother giant? Is it true what she said about the children of the giants? That you enslaved them?
At the time, I saw no other way. We had no way to control the giants, and we couldn't allow them to form an alliance with the Four-Dwellers. So we resorted to deception. The giants are cunning creatures. Had we not gained the upper hand, they would have turned on us at the first opportunity. I am not proud of it, but war follows its own cruel law.
Yeah, you say that a lot though, don't you, bud?
It is. And you should stop asking questions when you already know the answer. That way, you won't be so easily bored.
Oh, you can't see things are boring. Rhea gets angry. Why couldn't the giants live alongside Dalriada? Why did they have to sleep?
And what do you think would have become of Avalon if the warlike Dalrita, already revering the giants as they are now, had the chance to worship them as living, active beings?
Might have wiped you off.
The giants were too powerful to remain among us, especially on lands gifted to the tribes of the Dalrita. There were those among us who demanded their complete destruction. That I would not allow.
You didn't really do much better than that,
bud.
bud.
Punishment enough that they enslaved their own children and used them as a bargaining tool. I do not blame the Theod mother for her anger. She has every right to it.
This man said, you know what? Let's do everything but kill the last couple of them. I feel like he might have done worse than that, realistically. With what he did to them. Root. Booming flare. What else was going on in this area? Why is the mountain face the storm was what? Oh. Why is it?
Walker in the weirdness. What draws you to this place?
I seek your blessing to defeat Tryggve.
Tryggve? His corruption spreads like a
Oh, yeah, this is technically the other
choking the life
quest.
from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Bring me the fragile flowers, the symbol of life's beauty and brevity.
You want flowers,
Prove
huh?
that you understand what you fight to protect.
Wait, I've got a loading screen? Is she sending me somewhere to get her flower? Oh, hi there. Ancient Beholder. That did a lot of damage. He's draining my stuff too. Oh, it actually one-shot me. Because there's a bunch of them, like a laser. These are regular beholders. Just the one big boy. Right in your eye, bud. Put some dirt in your eye.
Heart, mortal, and it is steady and true.
What the big guy?
Take
Where's
this
that?
blessing, forged in both bloom and ash. A fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with
giving us
my
an item?
blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
Is it an item or what is it? I guess it's just like an actual blessing. Not something that she gave to us at all, is it? It's just Thud's Giant's blessing. That's a hell of a big blessing. Giant blessing. The sleep that never comes was Yingvi. Let her know what's up.
Walker in the weirdness.
Mother releases you from the obligation to enter Sonder. You may join it, but you do not have to.
I don't know what to say. Has Mother sensed my doubts? My true burden?
Only if you want to call us Mother, because
Deep down,
we
I've
sorted it out.
always felt that Sonder was not my destiny.
Now that you've got the
envied
choice.
Serov for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to see the world. I envied Taranis for his work with
Taranis?
the Alchemist's Guild. Now I will have the chance to know real life. But I cannot be the elder of a tribe with no tribe. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call.
Can we count on your presence at the moot then?
I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe.
We got a couple people, don't you?
But, well, he summoned me, so I will come. There is a reason why the Thoid made me their elder. My power, despised by the other Delrida,
I like that.
is truly unrivaled. And on the
What is your
battlefield,
power?
a skilled Thoid is worth 10 Volker warriors steeped in Mather's fury.
Uh-huh. What happened to the tribe
The
now?
Thoid. We have long been divided between those who follow Mother and those who are deaf to her call.
Bring back the ones that are deaf.
Or at least, that's what we believed. That they were cowards, unfaithful, ungrateful wretches. But I was never convinced by those words. To me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path, even at the cost of eternity. Deep down, I admired them.
And now you can lead them.
I am still Thoid, and I am young. When I come of age, I can bring more Thoid into this world. Perhaps even with the help of those who return home one day.
Interesting way to phrase it. This person looks like they're... Maybe it's the angle. But they look like they're like low 20s, don't they? Maybe it's just the angle. You're looking down and it's got the bags under the eyes. How do you think the rest of the Dalriada will react?
It's hard to say, but I don't truly care. But
Yeah.
who knows? Perhaps this time we will grow closer to them. I've always thought they envied our direct connection to Mother. With Mother gone, perhaps we will finally build a true rapport.
Are you not afraid they will be different from the Thud you know?
I am certain they will be.
Obviously.
They will believe what they choose to believe. It will be a new beginning. At last, I will be allowed to grow up. And I'll admit, I cannot wait.
Are you perpetually young? Do you regret not entering Sonder?
I know I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like. And I know my heart will grieve for my kin. But something tells me this path is not closed to me forever. If there truly is a place we go after death, perhaps it is Sonder.
Yeah, you just go for a nap after
align
death?
with Runa's claim that Sonder is a trap. And that, in truth, everyone dies before entering Sonder. Maybe he was right. If so, then when I die,
I like
my
that
soul
idea.
will awaken in Sonder.
After you die,
I will
you
see
wake
my
up in
tribe
the
again.
giant nap in the sky.
And finally, I will meet Mother. That is what I have decided to believe. See you at the moot, Walker in the Weirdness.
See you there. What's this over here? This is Call of Winter Moon. This was where you do the... Sweet Dreams is the... Where do you even get to there? I guess it's up that sword, after all. Guess it's up the sword after all. There's no way that connects over there, if there's that big of a gap on the map, right? Is there really no teleport over on this side at all? Is that one way back down below as well? Seems like. Weird stone vein, so yeah, probably. Go up this way real quick to make sure there's not a way that wrap around back up to where that top there is. Just in case. No, that's still forever up. Unless it was in that giant's area, but we went all throughout that area, so. Alright then. Perhaps a weird stone vein. You can cancel fall damage with the water in this game, but I'm sure not from that height. It would be a death wall on the way down before anything else. What am I doing? Move all. I've got so many things I need to identify too. Probably should get around to that at some point. Around to it. We haven't been outdoors at night recently though, so we don't have a lot of stuff for identifying. Wrap around from down below. Hello. Oh shit. I think that's too high. Let's find out. Quick 'em, save 'em. Well, that's not even that bad. The mine is over there. How come? Oh, meteorite ore in one tap. Why? One tapping everything. Your mine is all washed up. Crimson and Creeper. Rongwooten. Like I was moving. Healing stone. What the hell's a healing stone? Restores 100 health. Thank you, game, for letting me know. It hurt me. It was like, don't worry. Oh, the frostbitten stuff was worthless, wasn't it? Shit, I didn't mean to equip it. 1.1 for like 60. What the fuck? They're all going in one tap now. I wonder if that's a level thing or a perception thing or special, not a specialization, but I got a skill thing. As long as nothing's really doing a bunch of damage to me, just lifesteal it through it all. These murlocs give good loot. Who built this? This doesn't even look like it was properly full stairs when it was brand new. Who built that shit? Oh my god, knocked him flying into the wall. How about you garlic? My fried rice. You're not my pet thing. Squishy though. A strong ruby? Oh, rough ruby. Why did I think I saw the word strong? Bad. I found a weird stone vein. I can inform that. Just had to find it. Didn't even have to confirm it or anything. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh Lord, he coming. You're too slow, man. $58. Don't take that axe. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. No complaints here. I'm feeling dehydrated this week. I blame traffic. Way too much traffic. I blame having to sit in traffic way too long yesterday. Where do you see weird stone ore? Where's this? Oh, it was over there. How you doing this week? Doing any more platinums. Any more games left to platinum? In the Wu-Chang? Just beat the Bow Sorcerer? Is that your first playthrough of Wu-Chang? I can't remember. I think you were saying you played it a little bit on release, but then didn't finish it then, but then came back. Wu-Chang! I feel like I should play Wu-Chang again at some point just to see how much they changed it since release. They had some interesting weapons in that game. Every time I hear Wu-Chang the game, I know it's stupid, but I can't think of anything else other than Wu-Tang Clan. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. The kids these days. Who are the Wu-Tang Clan? What do you mean? The axe. Is there a two-handed and one-handed axe in that game? I can't remember. I think I used mostly sword. I can't remember what else I used when I played. Been a long time. I think I had one two-hander. Can't remember the elevator. Let's go back outside first before we look at what quest we're doing next. Make our main character dizzy before we leave. Just two-handed axes? Oh, here's the key. I was like, I need a key. Here's the key. That's a really weird way to do that. Why not just have the door open from only this side rather than have it need a key and put the key on the desk? Maybe they don't have the technology. Open only from one side? You know how many man-hours of programming that is? You're nuts. They do a thing in this game where if there's an area they don't want you into, they just say that the lock is broken. And then when you progress to where they want you to be to go there, they just open it for you. Alright, let's see what else is going on. I need to find my way up here, which I guess is along this thing. We're probably better off just fuel. Level up. Armoire. What are the armor stats that are armor weight threshold? Sure. Dash invincibility windows, strong. I don't use that as much though. Damage help. Receiving melee damage returns it to the attacker. This is what the value of the armor and extra armor. I think this is what we came in this tree to get though. It's just 20, 40, 60% of your armor is damage. Attributes. 71% crit. Seems good. Let's identify some things. Immaculate. Red Death Sword +6. Great mana. Champion's Longspear. Amber Stride +3. Battle Hammer 3. Battle Hammer 2. Knife 3. Fiber. Milkweed Spirit. Mana Potion. Is that why it only costs 5 to identify those? Mana Potion. Cold Steel Mace. 10 health after killing one enemy. And Great Bow 3. Decent amount of stuff. Suppose we can hand this in. Hi. What do you think they feel like when we just materialize in front of them? They're just like, oh, that weirdo's back again. Old Steel Mace, not Cold Steel Mace. My street name, Old Steel Mace. We found you a vein of ore, bud.
Well met, Well now, you've done something I didn't think was possible.
Finding weird
Truth
stuff.
be told, I only sent you there out of spite. That mine was written off long ago. As a reward, I'll teach you another song. With what you pulled from that vein, I can sing yourself something beautiful.
What?
Darvin, you have to talk to my father. I'm begging you, end this madness.
You're confused, girl. You're asking the Master of the Stone Wardens to stop one of our own from entering the Stone Sleep. Ridiculous. Don't ask me again.
If anyone can stop this, it's you. You can set new rules. Show them the old ways don't have to stay unbroken. If you ever respected my father, please do it for him.
Out of
I feel like he's respecting your father by not doing it,
is the
right?
highest honor in our brotherhood. Only the most
Are you guys putting
among
people in the
us
Stone
are
Sleep?
deemed worthy.
I thought it was
Such
something
a
that happened
blessing.
outside of your
should be
control.
proud of your father for achieving such grace.
Proud? You're all a bunch of senile fools.
I wonder if that's just because of the position we're standing in. Who was she?
Fusca, Olaf's daughter.
Yeah, we figured.
Fierce and stubborn, as I'm sure you gathered from our disagreement. Not the wisest girl, but I can't deny her spirit. Unfortunately, her grasp of our Brotherhood's principles is sorely lacking. To her, the Stone Sleep isn't the great honor we know it to be.
We know about the Stone Sleep. Why doesn't Fusca want her father into the Stone Sleep? Because she thinks he's
Young
dying.
blood. They struggle
Because he
with
probably
tradition,
is.
especially when they can see the world crumbling around them.
Fair.
She doesn't want to lose her father. Since her mother passed, he's all she has left. They say no love is stronger than a child's for their parent. I wouldn't know. I never had parents myself.
That's rough, buddy.
But Olaf is doing what he believes is right. Fusca will have to come to terms with that.
Is there a way to help him?
Help. There's nothing to fix here. Olaf chose this path long ago.
Keeps calling him Olaf.
He's waited years.
Is
for
that
the
Orf?
sleep. If he wanted
He's
to
like a
stop
seal.
it,
Orf,
he would.
Orf.
Whatever his reasons, they're his own.
They're adding an extra A.
Calming that girl might be worth a try. The last thing we need is for her to try something unworthy of the Dalrita in her despair.
He's over there chiseling her dad, trying to get the stone off of him. We know what the Stone Sleep is, so it's kind of unfortunate they're making us choose this option. We'll probably get some extra details here, to be fair.
The statues you must have seen scattered
Right.
across the floor. They're our ancestors.
Yeah, we heard.
It's the highest blessing a stone.
Heard.
You may never experience it yourself. I've never heard of a non-Rita receiving the honor. Then again, few outsiders have joined our ranks. So, who's to say?
His beard clipping through his armor. I think we actually asked those other things before. Heart turns to stone. My heart can never turn to stone since it's already there. I never get lost because I've never been found. It's a long ways down. Oh, now it's up? Oh, it's this door. Blacksmith. Ulfr's sleeping quarters? Whoosh. Whoosh. That might just because it's at night. We could pick the lock and go in, or we can just... There's been a lot of progressing time to 7 a.m. in this game. Ulfr's sleeping quarters. Wait, she might have moved from here since it's daytime now. Oh, she's still over there, apparently. Cord. I hit that guy, will I have struck a chord? How come he's in old for his sleeping quarters? What's he up to? Making some breakfast? What are you making? I've had this for breakfast a couple times, actually. Back when I didn't have a whole lot of spending money. In college, you wake up and you have a nice big bowl of fucking nothing for breakfast. It's good stuff. She's got all these cabbages and apples and stuff. It's funny that they bothered to animate her cooking something and didn't just, you know, put something in her hands, like just a pile of random pixels and call it vegetables or something even. Ma'am?
What do you want, outsider?
Well, fine, I guess it won't help you. Alright? I wanted to help, but that's how you're gonna fucking be reacting.
No! Wait! I'm sorry. Everyone says I talk before I think and need to work on my temper. You are an outsider. That wasn't an insult.
You said it like it was an insult.
Maybe the fact that you're not one of us means you can. Murder, thank you for opening my eyes.
Start from the beginning.
Right. The beginning. My name's Fuska, daughter of Olaf, of the Ulfr tribe.
Oh, it's the Ulfr
My
sleeping
father is doing
quarters in the
something
tribe.
I fundamentally cannot agree with.
Okay.
He's giving up on life because someone convinced him that, as a member of the Stone Wardens, it's the right thing to do. But I think it's pure madness, and I'll do whatever it takes to stop him.
Even against your father's wishes? Why do you believe it's a curse?
Think about it. The stone sleep is death in slow motion.
People love watching shit in
First,
slow motion.
It weighs down your soul.
How do you know that?
Then your body. You stop moving, and the stone creeps over you. You never know if it'll take days, months, or years. You have no idea how long you'll hold on before the stone claims your heart or your mind. And our ancestors thought this was a blessing?
Our ancestors?
It's a curse, plain and simple.
What a weird question. What did you want from Darvanar? As if we couldn't notice. So why don't you want your father to just don't sleep?
My calling was being brought into this world, wasn't it?
What?
And now he wants to abandon me, just like that.
Abandon
All
you?
for the sake of tradition?
Especially in this time period, I'm pretty sure you're what's good we considered
I won't
taking care of
stand
yourself
and
by
let
now.
him turn to stone just because someone decided to call a curse honor and grace.
What about respecting your dad's wishes?
Darvan says that because he doesn't understand what it means to be a child to a parent.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
He grew
girl.
up among the Stone Wardens with no warmth, without the love that only and traditions, always the traditions. Ugh, what was I even thinking going to him?
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I'm not sure. From what I've heard, there's no way to reverse the stone sleep. But maybe that's just a lie.
Maybe you just have to want for it to be reversed, so you have to go convince your dad.
Although risky, at least for me. For you, as an outsider, it shouldn't be too difficult. You could also try talking to my father.
Right?
Just don't let him drown you in all that honor and tradition nonsense.
What's your idea to save your father?
Near our settlement, there's a man called Frost. He's a nameless reader, exiled from our tribe long ago. Frost claims he created a potion that can reverse the stone sleep. I think they cast him out because he defied tradition and saved himself.
Yeah, probably.
I can't risk being seen with a nameless. If anyone caught me, it'd be over for me. That's why only you can help.
Alright, I'll go check out Frost.
Great! Give me your map. May Medder bless you.
Alright, we still need to convince your father that he wants to be saved. Now, she could save her father against his will because I don't think he can move enough to stop her from, you know, pouring this potion down his mouth. Down his throat. But is that the right thing to do? Maybe you can convince him to temporarily avoid the stone sleep? But then will he be chosen again if he cures it? If he goes back to working with stone, assuming it isn't actually a blessing and it actually is a side effect from the way they work with stone. Perhaps he would enter the stone sleep again in the future anyways. So you could just be cured the one time and then do a lap. Do a lap. Do a flip. Snails? How do these people look? They don't look super stoked when they finally off themselves. Well, this guy's... He finished off in that pose? That's wild. All of them are stuck like right in the ground. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. And the request track, actually? Yes. No, how'd that hit a tree? You can't tree me this way. Aw. Poor experience. Those guys are not worth getting involved with. Tag. Oh, I had finished that one apparently. Just hadn't claimed or collected it. Krokma. Too slow. There isn't really a slow build in this game, is there? Because we're like big two-hander. You'd think we'd be a little bit slowed down, but I guess even that's like... Oh shoot, I fell down here. I'm gonna freeze to death in this water. Oh, she said there's a guy near our village. I was like, alright, let me go out there. I'm like, oh yeah, he's super near your village. You can see why your dad wants to turn to stone to avoid your dumbass. Lake of the Primordial something. He said, my daughter is already dumb as a rock. I might as well make it a family tradition. Usually you get the traditions from the parent, but in this case... Rise Mountain. Snail. What? What is stopping my swing? Over and over again. Big sneezing. Gassing tight. Snails? The snails died on their own. Okay. It's like getting at an angle. Frost Grot. Druidic Shrine, 5% spell power and physical damage. Monster Blood. Yeah, I can't believe these are permanent, and they give you loot rewards as well. It's fucking nuts. Magical critical chance by 33% when your mana is below 35%, and increase critical damage by 50%. 50%! Those seem especially good too, because in theory, in my head, I'm like thinking you could make a full summon build that puts your max mana down to like 30% permanently, and then always crit, and then get the thing where the crits give you more mana. I think you'd want a big mana pool to be able to sit at 30% all the time, though. Which is fine. Is this a bottomless? No. Something else, is it? Karen Guard. Karen Guard. Whoop. I wonder what part should hit. Where's this? Attacking in random ass directions, what the hell? Is he blind? Even if he was blind, I feel like he would be able to attack in our direction a little bit better. What is this enemy doing? Hell? Oh my god. Volker clan ring, Thud clan ring, Svain clan ring. He's killing the entire tribes. What are these rings? One of them must be good. I have shit rings, don't I? So I get spell power by 7. Taking damage increases physical damage by 15% for 3 seconds. Range damage, okay. Warrior's Grave. You guys just jumping all over the place, but not even like attacking in our direction. It's so strange. So strange, so odd. Legate Aetius Tulo, too good for the Camelodians, so we claimed him as our own. Okay. You know what wasn't too good for the Camelodians? All that loot I just stole. But don't worry, I'll make sure they never get their hands on it. They were calling them Camelosians in the voice acting, right? Not Camelodians. They were Camelosians. That's what you use when you have dry skin. Camelosians. Womb of the Mother. There's a womb on the world map. Let's check out this womb. Now let's wait till we have a quest, actually. There might be a quest to check out Mom's womb. It's not that kind of game. I swear to God. Yeah, the Brim Shades were attacking random directions too, weren't they? I see some Dryads. Ice Weavers even. Too bad I can slow down time. Dumbass. Gareth the Fair. He didn't give us a point. Maybe our two-handing's too high to get a point from a statue. More stoned fellas up here. Where we want to go is below. What was that? What is this? I don't think that's the first sleepwalker we've seen. Some of the big enemies in this game are like extra slow. Glacial Hoth. Oh, there's a Druidic shrine there? Another 5% physical damage. And magic, I guess, too, technically. Cave by the cliff. Cave Johnson. It does feel like they balance this game so that if you do just the main story, you'll be an alright level. Even on this difficulty. Feels kind of weird to just be like, chop, 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 and he's dead. Steal everything from everyone. Hi there.
Stop right there. I don't get many visitors. None I trust, at least. What do you want?
Are you Frost? Who are you?
I don't care about your name. Let's just say I'm someone who knows enough to stay alive.
What are you hiding here?
You ask too much, outsider. Now, tell me why you're really here.
I'm looking for merchants?
Sure, I can sell you something.
Huh. Yeah, you really don't have much, huh? He can sell me his hot goo, but not in the market for that today. You're Frost? Fusca sent me. She said you might know something about reversing the stone sleep.
Fusca? So she still thinks it's worth fighting? I've seen plenty like her father. Stubborn. Clinging to their traditions. They never listen. Even when the truth is staring them in the face. That girl's got spirit, though.
Why are you helping Fusca? But he's not yet. Can you help her?
Maybe. Reversing the stone sleep isn't simple. And it's not always possible. The process isn't just physical. It's tied to the soul. If Ulf's already far along, this might only delay the inevitable.
That might work for both of them, but just delays them. What do you need?
What do you need? I won't be the one brewing this potion.
Oh, you can give me the recipe.
Here's the recipe. Just don't come crying to me if you don't take too long. Time isn't something Ulf has much of. And remember, don't tell anyone you've been here.
Okay. You won't be here for much longer anyways, because I'm not going to survive now that I've taken all your supplies. I'm a jerk like that. Apple oatmeal. Oh man, this guy's living the high life in this cave. Hi, skeleton mage. Random. That's, well. Of course, it was just don't move anything. I'm like, Hey, wait a minute. Glare. That is what they do to me. Glare. One-handed looks like maybe a dagger or a short blade. 5% chance to blind it. So what the hell was the point of this thing? Why was Skellington Mage protecting it? It'll be a quest or something. Alright, I didn't look at the recipe, but is there a way to look at the recipe from... Yeah? Brew the potion according to Frost's recipe. Is it under like skills or something? No. Ag sets quest journal. Bestiary lore fishing. Maybe I actually do need to go touch a. Oh, I guess. No. Some things you can do at the campfire once you leveled up, but need an alchemy lab real quick to touch. Oh, there's one for after you get the helm. Does that show up on the map now? It does not. That custom marker is not going to be there by the time I get the crown. I'll forget about that. Speaking of glare, really going off here. Alright, that works. Are you what are you? Ogma the Poet Warrior, a tender berserker. He captured the stark beauty of war in his songs. That didn't give me a point either. Maybe that was also two-handers.
Halt! No entry, outsider.
Yeah, but nope. I'm here on behalf of the voice of the
And
tribes.
you've got the seal. Funny how he only remembers us when he needs something.
Didn't your tribe stand by while his
Fine.
entire tribe got
Go
wiped
on,
out?
then, and speak with our chieftain, Angsfer.
You know what? I don't think I
Just
will.
try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way out of this village is a long drop straight down.
I don't think I will. Just for oh, hi there.
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I listen. She says you must be tested.
Okay. Fine.
That's more like it. A true warrior doesn't shy from battle. Mother watches. Prove yourself or fall like the rest.
You knocking people off the cliffs here regularly? A little tiny axe. How cute. Hey, yeah. Is he dead? I mean, he started it. It ain't my fault. Elmi's house. I am honor bound to steal all of the parsley. Hello, person that looks exactly like the other person we're helping.
Oh, Tiga, what have you done?
Is that the guy that I just
You
killed
leave me
outside?
like this?
Is that the guy I just killed
So
outside?
brave, yet so foolish. What am I supposed to do now?
Are you T-Gay's wife?
Oh,
Painted your nails purple for the second time in your life?
barging into a Del Rita woman's
Purple's your
house
favorite
without
color?
knocking.
Nice.
You're lucky to still be breathing. Wait, you're the one who gave him a good death, aren't you?
Yeah, we killed
Helmi.
T-Gay.
Yes, Tiga was my husband. And I suppose I should thank you.
Was he off his rocker? Sorry about the duel?
I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. But I am grateful to you. You acted honourably, allowing him to challenge you. The Del Rita think fighting a madman is dishonourable, as if madness could be caught like a sickness.
I mean, sometimes.
Matter, help me, it's utter nonsense. My poor Tiga.
Well, I guess at least she's not mad at us for killing her husband. That's a plus. Wonder if I could have saved him, like the guy in the other tribe. Instead, I'm like, yeah, sure, let's duel. Mac, dead. Bench. Blacksmith shears. Lathral's Forge. Surely that's his forge outside. He's sharpening up something in here. He's got another workbench in here. Friend?
Off with you, stranger.
I don't want to talk. I feel sorrow.
I'll take a look
Open
at what
shop.
I've got.
I don't want to talk, but what do you have for sale? Oh, for sale. 33% chance to instantly kill an enemy if it has less than 33% health. On a Thursday. It's critical damage by 100%. Decrease max health by 33%. This is a two-hander. Critical damage by 100%. Its base damage is much lower, but by the time it goes to +5, it'd be higher, probably. Blocking regenerates 50% of the damage blocked as mana. Oh, this can cost 7,200. The Cold Sun. Dealing damage gives you a stack of frenzy for 10 seconds, up to 50 stacks. Each stack of frenzy increases attack speed and critical chance, but decreases incoming healing. Losing frenzy makes you overexerted for 6 seconds. Well, that's harsh. Large amount of bleed on hit. Two-handed Thorn Reach. Vein Piercer. Critical hits with this weapon apply 3 stacks of bleed. Reduces the enemy standard regeneration for 50% for 5 seconds. That's a lot of bleed. I mean, as silly as it seems, I feel like this 15% crit on this sword is just too good. Anyways, can we help you?
Oh, when I saw an outsider, I figured you must have lost your way to end up here at the Volker tribe.
No, I'm here on purpose. I'm stupid like that.
Not right in the head, are
Nope.
you? That's why you're
Hit in
here.
the head with a rock when I was like 2 years
Can I
old.
help you? Speaking so politely to a Volker. You got to be mad.
I ain't even
And
angry.
to answer your question, no, I can't be helped. I just need to be alone.
I lock the door for you.
You won't leave me be, will you? Fine, have it your way.
Why are you sad?
How long can a man sulk anyway? A mourning a loss, if you must know. My blade.
I was gonna say, it's not even gonna be a person he lost, is it?
I've collected every shard and keep them close. It's hard to accept that I'll never wield it in battle again.
Can't you forge yourself another?
Aye, I will. Once the sorrow passes. What kind of smith doesn't wield a decent blade of his own?
Will.
But even so, I could forge a dozen axes, another dozen swords. None of them would replace that blade.
You just need to make a new one of the kind blade.
It was forged from the same metal as the giant swords. I found it after we wiped out our Remor camp. Blood and guts of those wretches were everywhere. And there it was. My sword. It called to me.
What happened to your sword? My blade.
I realized I couldn't keep going like this. It had all gone too
You
far,
shattered it
far
on purpose?
beyond what I could handle.
It was a cursed sword?
I kept demanding more. Because everything comes at a price.
What do you mean by that?
The sword.
What do you mean by that?
Proof of loyalty. Proof that we were worthy of each other.
Each other?
And since blood binds best, it demanded blood. Until one day, the blood of others wasn't enough anymore. It wanted mine.
And suddenly you didn't want to share. What happened when you didn't feed it blood?
It went dull. Dull as an ulcer.
Rude.
Couldn't even cut through a slab of bear meat. Sometimes, if I went too long without tasting my blood, I'd have to fight with that blunt blade.
The stick of metal?
Felt like punishment for letting it start.
What will you do with those shards now?
Oh, what, you want them? Fine. Take them.
I was just asking,
I'm not
but I will take them.
I need to come to terms with the lot, but if you can forge something from it, I'll commend you.
If I reforge the swords into a new swords, if I reforge the shards into a new weapon, you won't suddenly want it back?
No. That will be your work, your blade. I'll rid myself of what's caused me so much sorrow. And you'll gain something to fight with. Just remember, if it starts whispering to you, there's only one way to deal with it.
Self-harm. Got it. Any advice on working with these shards?
Well, you'll definitely need Weirdstone.
Mm-hmm.
And besides that...
Shatterblade fragments. You mentioned I must have lost my way to end up here. Open shop.
Take a look at...
Let's see. Reforge the Chatterblade. Oops, I stole his rounding hammer. Give me your workbench. The Stag's Woe. Chatterblade? One-handed. Increased damage dealt by 10% for each kill made with this weapon, up to a maximum 100%. Lasts until the weapon is unequipped. Attacks with this weapon deal 4% of max health as damage to its wielder.
Do you need some?
Major sword.
Really? I've got to admit, stranger, you're a talented smith. That's solid work. But take it. Keep it far away from me.
I want to give it to him.
If it starts whispering again,
Give it to him.
that's your burden.
Let it corrupt him again.
Now that I think about it, I might have something else that could interest you. I'll take a
Made it sound like that unlocked new things to buy, but it didn't look like it. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, refill my water, all those good things. I'll be right back. Yeah, oh, it's nighttime. Guess good thing I AFK'd inside a village. What else were we doing here? I think we'll come back to this village afterwards. I was like, why is there a dead body? All right, did we do that? Did I do that? Because we'll come back here after, because we're working on some other stuff in the other places anyways. Man. We need to kind of way up there. We need to find an alchemist area. I can't think off the top of my mind where I'd find one. I guess, you know, just teleport into Kunak real quick. Kunak. Deathly quiet all of a sudden. Where's my background noise? I saw you guys closing the gate when I got here. Pretending like you don't just leave it open all night. Y'all are full of shit. I'm gonna keep driving crit, because why the hell not? Balls. Oh, is this not a usable alchemist's? Lame. Lame ass. No one must have survived the test of time. Wait, this one's not usable either? There's definitely a usable one in here. Weird. I need to make potion for Ulf. And I guess I have. White button, but that looks like a mushroom to me. So what? How is it a shield inside a shield, I wonder? What's the meaning to that? Is it double shielded or just single shielded with extra steps? Let me up! God. Yeah, there's stuff here. Surveillant. Oh, right. He despawned. And deserter scalps. Never mind. Potion for Ralph. Oh, interesting. It's not showing me, even though we can teleport to the zone, it's not showing me like the quests and stuff that are up. At first, I didn't even realize you could teleport in between zones. I thought you had to go to the edge of the zone and move over. And then teleport again. Step by step, day by day. Speak with Ulf. Ulf? No, he's. Oh, I see. He's all the way around the village. But also, is this where you do the Tryggvi fight? Eventually? Oh, yeah. Bye.
Be gone, unworthy one.
The worst she can say is no. Looks like you can duel him early, maybe. Without having to get all the blessings. Where's all the angry people out in the night? Didn't there be things trying to attack me? I think I remember looking for this question mark before. Not finding it. Must be either like an invisible wall or something that opens from the other side there. Break on through to the other side. I spoke with Fusca. She doesn't want you to enter Stone Sleep.
Of course she doesn't. She takes after her mother. Always trying to keep me close. Tied to her apron strings.
He needs you, old man.
Fusca must understand. I'm her father, and she owes me respect. I know she loves me. She proves it every time she cares for this hardening body. Even as she opposes my decision. But my mind is made up. It's my right to decide how I leave this world. And my time has come.
Has it?
You won't convince me otherwise. So let's not discuss this further.
I have a potion that can reverse Stone Sleep.
Let me guess. Fusca sent you. I can see her pain. But I've carried my own for long enough. It's time for me to go. And I want to go on my terms. This isn't just about tradition. I want the Stone Sleep. Here, close to Arn, and the others. If you take this from me, you take my dignity and my freedom.
If Fusca was younger, I'd say, yeah, Fusca should come first. But she's plenty old enough to take care of herself, so... If he wants to be leaving her behind at this point in time, that's a him thing. Maybe I'll give Fusca the potion and she can ruin her relationship with her father by force feeding it to him. I feel like this would ruin the relationship anyways, though, wouldn't it? Because she knows that we're here on behalf of Fusca. Choosing how to leave is one of the few freedoms we have left.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. I couldn't be more grateful. If I may ask, please.
You may not. Not after deciding to leave the world early on your own.
She doesn't deserve to face this world alone.
Bullshit, you made that decision already, bud.
You seem honorable. She could use that in her life.
She's not gonna want me around after I refuse to cure you.
She'll come to understand.
Oh my god. They didn't give us much of an option there. 35% of incoming damage, 30 seconds. Ooh. Maybe. We'll see. Fusca's gonna be mad. I think if Fusca was still like a kid, I'd probably have forced him to take the potion. So he's like, maybe you're gonna leave your kid behind to raise themselves. What's wrong with you? I still don't think it's the right decision what he did, but oh my gosh, we just break in the middle of the night. Your dad's dead. Halvor. Yeah, down here. Did she move while we were sleeping? Looks like probably, yeah. Or maybe she slept on the other side. That. Hi.
Yes? Do you have any news?
Your father chose to pass on. He asked me to take care of
I'd
you.
feel taken care of if you hadn't let my father die. Get
Right?
out of my sight. What was I thinking? Trusting someone outside the tribe?
I mean, this is what he said. Who fuck cares about honor? Your father loved you. He believed you'd understand his decision one day.
Maybe one day I'll understand why my father chose tradition over me.
Yeah, it's a fucked up choice,
But you
huh?
know the worst part? Deep down, I already know you're right.
That you'll understand?
I kept hoping his love for me would be stronger than his devotion to the Brotherhood. Well, I'm not the first nor the last child to let their longing for closeness cloud their judgment.
Yep.
Now leave me, and
Bye.
thank you, despite everything. You're right. Maybe I will understand one day. Emotions catch up with reason eventually.
I mean, reason? I don't know if reason is the right choice. I don't know if I'd call it reason. Unfer's Warsworn Boots. What's that? Taking damage increases movement speed multiplier. I mean, sure, we're tired, I guess. We go all the way back to the top of the town. It's a very vertical town. It's been hard to build it this way. You come all the way to the top to go into the Hall of the Stormward, and then you walk back down to the guy. Is this guy going to be allowed to turn to stone right here, by the way?
Trust the stone.
Trust the stone guy. Are they going to make him like... You can't turn to stone here, but... You're going to make him leave like that? You got to choose somewhere.
Well,
I help Fuska and Ulf. Ulf entered the stone sleep.
the girl must not have been happy about it, huh?
No.
But there was no other way.
There was another way.
Olaf had been longing for the stone sleep for years.
True.
Afraid it might never come for him. When his skin began to harden, he was overjoyed. Fuska will understand in time. I'll send someone to check on her, just to make sure she doesn't do anything unworthy of her Dalrita blood.
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt there.
Now that I think of it, our Brotherhood has a problem that might suit someone of your questionable talents.
I will put you through
If
this
you
wall,
complete
but
it, I'll be impressed.
What's the task?
Go to the heart of the mountain, not far from here. Beneath a heap of stone lies the entrance to a very important place. Once he began taking the giant's power for himself, he decided the Stone Warden Brotherhood no longer suited his vision.
Maybe he
for
could
the
have helped
Dalrita.
Fuska.
So he brought the whole thing down, sealed off the heart of our work, the place where the Brotherhood once fulfilled its true purpose. We've tried to clear it. We failed. I suspect magic was involved. Even the Thoid, those few who don't share our mutual dislike, would have no help. Here, this is the song we used to sing to get inside. It should work. I don't know why it doesn't work for us anymore. Maybe
Your singing
we'll find
voices
the right
are all
tones
messed
to
up.
move the blasted pile of stones.
I'll try.
Then by all means, if you fail, you won't be the first. And don't forget to rid the place of whatever it was that smothered the Forgeborn. Until...
Smothered the Forgeborn. He said he'll send someone to check on her and make sure she doesn't do something unworthy of the Dalriata. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt and say that, hope that he's saying that to like cover up the fact that he's sending someone to check on her. There is a good chance that he just means that. Only the Stone Wardens are allowed to, you know, off themselves. Although I guess I don't know if you call the Stone Sleep offing yourself. It's not like they off themselves. It's like they refuse help so that they, for like getting healed from that potion. I wonder if having that potion can come into play now. Now that we kept it. Stone Warden's Hoof. Aw, didn't sing the song. Lame. Ice Weavers. Dream Weavers. Ah. Hard to get all the individual containers sometimes. Butter. Buddy, butter, buddy, butter, Pursler. Talking is hard apparently. Butter, parsley, and mead. It's all we'll ever need. Look at my crits. She got behind us somehow. Pursler. Put some Pursler on it for garnish. Most overused garnish in the goddamn world. What's that guy? Did he not become active until you get rid of the Weavers anyways? Uh-oh. I think I'm hitting the frozen figure there somehow instead. He died though. Oh, was this creation what they were... the Stone Wardens were working on? This is their true purpose? It's a little bit sketchy there, Stone Warden guys. No. Thunderstone, Stormbringer. Randomly zaps a nearby enemy, dealing 10% of your max mana as lightning damage. When? When does it randomly zap? Just on cooldown? Heavy attacks have a 20% chance to call down lightning, dealing 500% damage to all enemies with an 8-meter radius. Cool. There's just frosty fellas down here. But if the song doesn't get you guys in anymore, I'm sure it's just that The Frosties were stopping them. How far of a way back is this? Gotta wrap around the whole thing, don't I? If you have like a massive mana pool, that thing seems like it'd be good. Well, especially good then. Friend. Best.
Well met, Trap.
Doors are open. Forge 1 safe.
So we felt. I truly didn't believe you'd manage it. Something, in any case, remarkable work. Accept this gift in thanks for what you've done.
Anything else for me?
Maybe. But first, we talk. Lie to me, and you can forget I ever saw you as anything close to an equal. Let alone someone honorable enough to join the Stone Warden Brotherhood without Dalrita blood. You understand?
No need to be so aggro.
Good. I heard what you did in Connacht. With their men here. Fading fast until you passed by. That wasn't a coincidence. And I'll admit, the last task, the collapsed entrance and the Forgeborn, that was a test. I needed
wondering
proof
if we're carrying
for
the
a
spirit of
theory
Arcus.
mine. Now tell
Arthur?
me, you're not alone, are you? You carry a power only the Four Dwellers ever had.
Oh, you can't even tell him. I've just been telling everyone that'll listen to us that Arthur's inside of us.
No need to explain. I already have my suspicion. There's more to you. Or someone inside you.
Only when they pay.
Someone important. Someone with the power to bend Avalon's fate. If I were you, I'd keep that particular companion well hidden
Well, you're not
among
being
the
good.
Dalrita. We have our own legends about King Arthur. Like it or not, we owe him for bringing us to Avalon and granting us these lands.
Mm-hmm. What do the legends say?
That our king will return, awaken our giants, and command the weirdness to serve him, and watching how you handle places thick with the cursed mist. I'd wager the king's return is near, but the truth is, you're handling the weirdness faster and better than anyone I've ever seen. And there's got to be a reason for that. So if I'm right, and I may very well be, then I have a task truly fit for King Arthur himself.
What you need.
And that's no figure of speech. It's in a place only a returning king could ever reach.
Sure.
It's about our lost tribe. Not Gunvalr, who was slaughtered to the last, but Orchrata.
That's a
truly
hefty
vanished.
name. Orchrata.
Many of our Stone Warden kin were among them,
Orchata.
including our former commander, Hovar. Honor demands we find them and lay them to rest properly.
What's so complicated about it?
The trouble is, not a single body has ever been found. The trail leads to the gate of the Four Dwellers in an abandoned village. We sang to the stones, trying to open it, but the gate wouldn't budge. Once it glowed blue, but that was all. That tells me something far more powerful than any Dalrita blacksmith or miner is guarding it from within.
Anything else I should know?
To me, it's just another story, but I'll share it in case there's any truth to it. The Aghirata worshipped the winter goddess Kalia, and the herd of tame weird deers always guarded her altar. But someone dared to kill those deer for their magical properties.
I think I killed some weird deers too.
And that, they say, was the start of the Aghirata's downfall. Who knows? Perhaps it's Kaliak herself who holds them in that purgatory. Complete this task, and you'll be worthy of joining the Stone Warden Brotherhood.
But complete
If you
this
achieve
task and we'll
this
be worthy of
miracle,
leading the
believe
Stonewarden
me,
Brotherhood.
Whether or not you're Dalrita will no longer matter. Ask your inner friend for help if you're scared. May Mother's strength guide your hand in battle. Until...
Seriously, giving us a task like that? Pretty sure we'd be then qualified to lead you. Not just become one of you. Accomplish all of our tasks and the true meaning of our order. Discover our sacred artifacts. Meet our ancestors. Then you'll be worthy of joining us. It's like, at that point, your order doesn't even have any point to be around, bud. What's way over there? Let's try going to this, up this ledge to the other quest real quick. If that's an option. The only way we've seen, maybe there's a path like up through there. The only way I've seen that looked like it leads up to there is this blade, but my blade smells of lilacs. But must be from over here as well. Somewhere maybe here? Go that way and look, and then there's that one other path down the way we went. Can this also lead up there? Oh, ogre. What? He missed. Bud. Remember, if we parry these types, they knock us flying. People slow enemies in this game sometimes, though. Oh, where's this go? Maybe this goes over there. Forgotten Hall. Who the hell is even that? Lord of the Garbage Dump. Fancy looking. It's a barrel? Fancy looking cup.
Halt! Bow your head when you stand before the king.
Nope.
Bow before King Nobody, the indomitable defender, the scourge of his enemies, the slayer of monsters. I am King Nobody the Bold, King Nobody the Strong.
Is this guy out of Kingdom Hearts?
Nobody the Great. I see you come from distant lands. What brings you here? Do you bear gifts for your lord, or a sword in your hand to take my crown?
Just passing through, bud. Just a coincidence?
I don't believe in coincidences. The gods themselves must have sent you, knowing there was one who matches their greatness.
Okay.
Or my enemies, hoping to vanquish me by your hand. I am not sure which it is.
You mentioned you were a slayer of monsters?
The greatest this world has ever known. I won the Battle of the Six Chieftains. I conquered the weirdness and defeated the beasts of the myth. I endured the trials of iron and fire and claimed the crown of the Kings of Kings.
Did you? I'm also a bit of a king. I carry King Arthur's soul with me.
Arthur? The one who claimed the right to rule Avalon for himself? Arthur, in whose name Camelot is killing the Delarita? Face me in a duel. I will show you who the only true king is.
Oh no! Oh, this is a really slow one. Somehow still buried. Oh my god. This guy's got no stance, poor fella.
The throne is yours. Respect it.
What's your stuff? I want this bear carving. What happens if I sit in the throne? I can't even, huh? Feels wine, though. I am claiming the royal parsnips. They're mine now.
I am a nobody again. I had a name. The throne is yours.
It's okay, you can stay king, nobody. We don't need to steal your throne. What is this way over here? Doesn't look like it'll let me back around to the other top. Oh god. Other top up there. Well, what am I doing with this? Falling to my death, I guess. Whoop. Maybe not. Oh. I had a chance to get up there. And I wasted it. From here it's a death fall, yeah? Can't bonfire to save myself. Boom. So dramatic. Just resurrect, lady. Oh, really? It put me up here on the last load. Quick save. Kind of mean. Meteorite. Rust red spear. Wait, did that guy Sudoku himself? I think he did, right? Seems like there's an interesting question to be had here. He's fully engulfed in stone or turned into stone, but he clearly stabbed himself before he was unable to. So did he die and then still become covered in stone afterwards, even though he'd already died? He still turned to stone? Or did he suffer not quite dead? Or does it bring dishonor if you kill yourself while you're waiting to turn to stone? Is that dishonorable? To the stone sleep? The stone sleeps. Hey! You're not allowed to do that. Hey! Stop it! Hey! Ooh, floating lantern. Maybe the stone sleep doesn't turn you to stone, just locks your relative position. Camelot, the Avalon Crimes number 71. Oh. It's the Avalon Times. Oh, I see. Hi there. Hi there. The Avalon Crimes. Maybe it's the Times just for crimes. It's probably worthless. So we're up. Extra, read all about it. Avalon Crimes. You think they could have a monthly serialization for just the crimes? Probably in this era, actually. I mean, you could have a monthly serialization for just the crimes. Current age. We got enough crimers. No. That is a pretty great healing potion. Undead. Well, hitting the edge every swing. Rip. Get bad aim, Mouse Weaver. Great spear. Three for 250, 1 for 60, 5 for 800. Oh, champion longer plus 7, I guess it would be. El Diamante. Nice chest. Hey, yeah. You quickly seem to outscale this game if you're doing anything with your stats. I need to mix it up by using summoning or magic or something just for the hell of it. Doing a spoken word song. That's really all that was up here? Like a little winding tower and a treasure chest, and then it's just... a thing of mead. That's like it. I don't need your mead. Where does this go? Oh, down, down, down. Further down? No. Somewhere in there. I guess the very hard actually has a smaller area. Great mana potion. Oh no, I got the pickaxe. I didn't choose it, but I definitely picked the axe. Off the ground. Stealing all the random groceries. Oh. What comes around goes back around. Was there a way through here? I think it just went underground, right? Maybe you can like jump that. Also try going up here. Oh, can't believe you've done this. Swing, bop. Aw. Can't hit them off the slide anymore. Oh shit. '89 blocking. Oh. It's just that we're the chosen ones, so the bridge will respond to us. Yes. Barely. Hi.
Oh, so there are people here.
Just me.
For you. Yeah. This is quite a peculiar place to live, isn't it?
Very empty, very still, very dead?
Do I? Not sure. It's the stillness, you see.
Right.
Like something has snatched all the humans away. Left the houses behind. As if they've never been lived in at all. It does bring back memories, although they're rather hazy. Frenzied, even.
Frenzied.
Ignore me. It's probably nothing. Oh, and it's bloody cold. It's just... I like my places cozy, warmer, less
Find yourself a cave, bud.
miserably desolate.
What are you doing here?
Oh, me? I was supposed to meet a friend here. Not you. Although, I am very glad to see you. I met my other dear friend, Win.
Win.
She made me a promise I'd visit her someday, and it's just... I couldn't exactly send word ahead. And it looks like she might be... out?
I think your friend got ghosted, as in turned into a ghost. Tell me more about your friend.
Gladly. Win's a merchant, just like me. She even promised to share some tips. Said our whole tribe's known for being excellent traders. Maybe that's what's happened. They've all gone off to trade somewhere.
Ah, yes, all together at once.
Merchants travel in flocks, sometimes.
Those are crows.
I only hope she's keeping herself safe this time. When I first met her, I actually saved her from a terrible fate.
Yeah? What horrible fate?
She mistook a kelpie for a horse. Couldn't believe it. I found her just moments before he would have dragged her underwater.
Maybe it was just a regular horse with seaweed on
I
it.
wouldn't step between a kelpie's teeth and his next meal. But we'd known each other quite well once. And he was rather mad at me. Luckily, he forgot all about Win. Lucky for her, I mean. Less lucky for me. But all's well that ends well, right? And I got a new friend out of it.
How long was this?
5 years? 10? I'm not very good with time. Or numbers, really. I think it's the numbers that are the problem. But you know how it goes. You mean to visit, and then something comes up, so you reschedule, and then you forget entirely. Keep thinking, there's something I was meant to do. And then poof, you wander into the very place you were supposed to be all along.
Is that how it works for you?
So, anyway,
seems like a pretty chill life.
I'm here now.
This place has been gone for at least 100 years.
Has it? Really?
Dear me.
Dear me. How time flies. Oh. I may have severely underestimated how long I've spent in this realm. It hardly feels like a century at all. But that means... Oh no. Oh dear, tell me. Humans aren't known to live nearly 200 years, are they?
Sure aren't. I know a couple, but generally not.
Well, I suppose that makes me a rather terrible friend, doesn't it? So much time has passed, and this land is still such a mystery to me. There's so much I haven't seen, haven't learned. Could you do me a favour? Wynne once told me she lived in a house with painted doors. The only one like it in the whole settlement. Would you be so kind as to bring me something of hers?
Just anything?
A keepsake? Something to remind me a bit more mindful next time.
Why can't you get it yourself?
I tried, but the doors are so...
Odd?
Are all doors that odd? I barely touched the handle, and I felt I might fall asleep right there on the doorstep, and that seemed very impolite.
Are they hexed?
I really thought I had doors figured out by now.
Doors are difficult, man. Don't worry about it. I'll try to find something.
I'll place it with the rest of my treasures, somewhere safe, where I won't accidentally sell it again.
Hey, what do you have for sale? Right now in general. How are you liking the Forlorn Swords?
I don't know. It's a bizarre place. The people here are obsessed with weaponry, to the point where they get offended at my lack of interest and want to fight me about it. They also want to fight me for no reason at all.
They do tend to, yeah.
I was called a bloody Pict, a bloody Theod, and a bloody outsider. And I only know what the last one means. But on the other hand, I did manage to sell some of my wares.
Wares?
The haggling here can go on for ages.
That shouldn't be a problem for you, though, should it? What else do you got in there here? The Hollow Reprieve. Charged by dealing critical hits. Reduces incoming damage by half your critical chance for 30 seconds. Has a 50% chance to duplicate all magic projectile shot. Interesting. House with painted doors, you say? He said that these houses don't even look like they were lived in at all. And typically people would say that to mean they're like look brand new. But I guess he means like they're basically ruins and it doesn't look like anyone has ever lived in them. Or at least not for a very long time. Wynne's house. Painted to ward off Fae. Oh yes, the parsley's still good in this time lost city. Parsley never goes bad. Wynne's journal. The plan to capture a Kelpie has failed, but I think I've attracted something far more valuable. Of course, the loss of the Kelpie stings a little, but maybe I'll have another chance. In the meantime, I was saved by a Fae who introduced himself as Oakwyn Cinnamon Sage. The silly creature tried to pretend it was human, but I saw right through it. It seems adamant in his ruse, but at the time, it doesn't come across as malicious, more naive. Fae hearts are hard to come by on the Forlorn Swords, but on the other hand, maybe I'll find another use for it. Maybe I can give him that as the memento. Might never actually even open it and read it. Might just keep it as it were. Up the stairs. I've been tracking O'Quinn for a while now. Mostly it stumbles around the land pretending to be a merchant. It's kind of adorable. It also doesn't seem to know how it would make a killing off all its little friends. It's a good thing I do. I think I might have a plan. Plan to take advantage of poor little O'Quinn. Well, whatever your evil plan was, it preserved all your food and stuff pretty well. That's kind of nice. Journal part tree. I accidentally came across O'Quinn today. It seemed very happy to see me, which only proves my plan is flawless. I invited it to my home, luring it with the promise that I would help it become a proper merchant like my kin. I know it would have been easier and more honorable to just capture it, but I don't want to weaken it. I've begun preparations to keep it, but it would be far more beneficial if it came to me willingly. Easier to bind and much more powerful. What's some undead down here? One frostbitten warrior. Some weird swings. Oh my god, really? Get it while it's still got the extra damage. The taming fetters. Give that to oh, a portrait of O'Quinn. Alright, well, that's probably enough to satisfy old Quinn. We can give him the picture that she had of him and the cuffs and say she wanted to put you in cuffs for positive reasons. We'll just say. For positive reasons. She didn't want to tame you, she wanted to tame your heart. And then cut it out and then sell it. Which way is which? Like back up this way. Even though you never saw each other again, Wynn didn't forget about you.
That's so sweet.
Oh, sweet.
I feel dreadful for forgetting my promise, but also glad that she remembered me despite it all.
Yeah, she had plans for you, bud.
I was a terrible friend, but she wasn't. Thank you, truly. From now on, I'll try to be more like Wynn to those I hold dear.
You might not want to take that leap.
A few of them.
Might not want to take that leap.
The fewer there are, the easier to...
They say. I think you should just remain yourself.
That's very kind of you to say, but I'm not sure if myself fits very well in this world. I've had trouble shedding my nature, although I know I've been pretty good at keeping it hidden.
Yeah, super good.
My kind are deceptive, cruel, always playing tricks. But that's not who I want to be. I want to be like Wynn, or like you, good, kind, honest, truly human, not just pretending.
But I don't like you to be like a human. Humans are not only good and kind.
Maybe not, but I seem to have excellent tasting humans.
He's eating
Not
people.
literally. I didn't mean that literally.
Oh, fine. He's not eating people.
Now I have
I'm sorry,
something
sir.
to aim for. To be like you. Maybe just a bit more charming.
No, you don't want to be as charming as me.
Though,
It's hard to get
perhaps being
stats and the negative
slightly
like this.
boring is the entire point of humanity.
Charm of the Faithful Fae. Encumbrance limit. 100. Wow. Oh, wow. That marker's just in the middle, yeah, so. Trying to find out what happened here. Big house over here, probably. Berry mush. And gets on what? And what? And gets one drunk. Fair enough. It's Wynn's house again. So much fresh food and stuff, given the fact that it's a disaster piece in here. Alright, what is this place? Nothing, apparently. There's some ways down over here, but... I wasn't on our way down at all. I lied. Remember when I said I'd kill you last? Get to the back of the line. Oh, is it you? Little lizard friend? Just a statue, really. Frozen Realm. The Frozen Realm is connected right to your village. No wonder everybody went missing. I've entered the realm. Time to figure what's going on here. Well, it's snowing for a start. Well, it's a good thing the enemy's just chilling on their useless weapons. I think by now he could have upgraded. This guy's shaking, I can't loot him. He's shaking me off. Shit, shake it off. Titanium fire arrow and frost arrows. Essence of fire, essence of cold. Each arrow hit within 20 seconds. Drinking. It beats. Parry windows are so funny. You turn around and see a completed swing. You're like, parry. I'm looting the shitty stuff a bit too much. Gonna weigh my bags down. Get 1 per 6. 1 per 6. What is this though? Frozen sword plus 1 one-handed attacks heavily. Chill enemies. The enemies need to heavily chill out. What is this guy? Mage? Oh, that's Kayak. He is red, but we'll get rid of this guy. Just in case. No chopping him over the edge for me. Well. After he died. After he doll-ragged.
Who dares to stand before the Queen of Winter? Let me have a look at you. Your soul is strong. Nothing like those mewling weaklings who dare to call themselves my chosen. Have you come to bow before me?
Nah. Okay, that's a little bit funny, but I bow before no one.
Impudent! You
Impudent.
reek of sun, warmth, and drying leaves of a world that knows no winter.
You said
Don't
we're soft.
mistake me for
You
your
said, bud, you're
pathetic
13
old
ply.
mother. I am no merciful goddess. I demand respect.
Well, you're not my goddess.
Ah, I see you were never taught manners. A pity. I would freeze the breath in your lungs so you'd never utter such an insult again.
But
I'm going to need that breath to leave this place. I may not be your goddess, but your body will serve me well, whether you like it or not.
You keep throwing lines like that around, it might just... Oh, she's got the Banshee moveset. Need some spells, perhaps. It's like right next to the edge. Kind of annoying. Is she gonna come away from that edge? She wasn't particularly strong. Didn't draw much either. Check over here in case I missed anything. It's just relieving. Oh no. Yonag.
Cold. It's so cold. Oh, Veiled One, have mercy on us. I should not have doubted. I never should have doubted.
Who are you?
I was once Shauna, priestess of
Shauna.
Kailach, keeper of the herd. But now I am no one. I don't deserve my name. I was faithless. I ruined us all.
We're all a little faithless from time to time. You mentioned the Veiled One. Who's that?
The Queen of Winter. The Veiled One. Kailach, she watched over us, blessed us with so many gifts. But we were unworthy. We betrayed her and now we pay the price.
How'd you betray her?
The days grew colder, the night darker. We once lived in abundance with creatures to hunt and wares to sell. Not even swine dared tread where we roamed. Shielded by Kailach's blessing. But then the animals vanished. The wealth dried up. And my faith, it faltered. Now I see. I never should have doubted.
Well, you got a Wrathful goddess anyways, that's for sure. Keeper of the herd.
The sacred herd. The weird deers of the Veiled.
Oh, did you guys actually attack the weird deers?
They were mine to watch over, mine to protect, but they belonged to the goddess. They were never mine to give. I saw their blood staining the snow and understood the meaning of sacrilege. The gold coins felt heavy in my pocket.
You got paid off to let people kill the holy animals?
Still.
Holy
God,
animal you are, bud.
Even the broken. The Queen of Winter stirs.
I mean, she died though. She died though. Arthur's got something to say about this too. Did you have the same gods back in the homelands?
Some, like the All-Mother, the Morrigan, and the Stagfather, yes. But there were many others as well. It feels like we once had a god or godling for every little thing. I suppose that
they're not gods, they're god-ish.
with time. Maybe people stopped needing gods for their small troubles when every problem began to feel larger than life.
There's also the part where the gods don't really respond to help you with your small problems generally. Do you believe in gods, Arthur?
I used to follow the beliefs of my clan, but I abandoned them long ago. I'm not one for blind, mindless faith. After that, I believed in ideas, in people. I believed anything could be achieved if you put your mind to it, especially on Avalon. Now, I'm not sure what I believe in anymore. I'd rather not talk about it any further.
Maybe you should have put your mind towards winning the war with fewer war crimes. Damage from the armor now upped. Maybe the invincibility window? That's kind of crazy. Doesn't feel like we need any invincibility window upgrade though. 2% armor value is like, oh my god, it's like so low. Might be 1 or 2 points per whole stack. Statuses, crafting, and trading. What's in the healing? Food regenerates more. You can heal after taking a hit. Incoming healing. Resting gives a blessing. Max HP. Perception. What have we left on the table here? Just movement speed, right? Don't think I care too much about that. Dagger, stealth, spirituality is not really going to be anything we're doing right now. In parry, we just wanted that 20% crit after a parry, right? So that's all we really cared about. I got this so you can do the lifesteal on the next attack after a parry. Don't think we really need that because we have so much lifesteal just from two-handing. Chance to stun could be alright. This is cooldowns on, or cost. Oh, this is regenerating the dashes. 20% faster is quite a lot. We'll take that. And then just keep pushing random crit till we... Oh, we might have reached the point where I don't care to increase crit anymore. In fact, it might have happened at 20%. We're not getting a crit per point, which was insane. Mana, spell power, attack speed, 4% per level. Endurance, stam, regen, encumbrance limit. Strength is 2% damage, and then armor weight multiplier does give a little bit of stamina as well. Almost tempted just to get this 5% weak spot damage, but we don't really care about weak spots too much right now either, unless they're super big obvious ones or the head's lower. I guess maybe attack speed 4%, melee damage 2%. I think I'll get strength because I do think we're gonna get the point where we need more strength to pick up to put on a weapon when we decide on another two-hander. Let's see about continuing on over to there. I don't think so from this side though. That wasn't it either though. How do you get to the Sweet Dreams area? Pretty well leaves the area. I don't even know how you get there. So far off to the side. Was there a cave or anything over here? No, it was just basically a dead end. So if we look at getting up there from here is definitely a no. Anything in this direction. There's gonna be some cave with some elevator or something, but I remember I wanted to do that quest much earlier, the Sweet Dreams one, but I came here and I was like, oh, it's hard to get to, and then I was like, ah, we'll get there eventually. And I assumed it'd be attached to this side because it seems pretty straightforward, but Was there another way to go back here, maybe? Cave or anything down below? Doesn't really look like it. I assume it'll be some cave somewhere. For now, though, let's go turn in this stuff and move on. I'm gonna go for a super short bathroom break because I'm drinking so much water. Uno momento. Oh, I wonder if there was any hints in the quest text on how to get there. I don't think so, but... Sweet Dreams at? I've got Brimshade Hide somewhere. I guess it really doesn't tell you much on these. You look at the map now, it just highlights that. I really thought it'd be this cave to get you there. There must be something from inside the city to get you there. Maybe you come up on top of this or something. Ah, well. Do these guys trust me enough now? I did the thing.
You've returned. What news do you bring of Oriata?
Was it a trap? I don't think it was, or not from this guy anyways. You were right. Kaliak had them trapped and tried to escape by taking over my body.
What? The legend was true. Incredible. Please accept my apologies, my lord. I never intended to put you in danger.
Well, he's even calling us Arthur now, my lord.
So, you tried to dispose of my friend here. Is this the famed honor of the Del Rita?
My lord, I would never wish harm upon you or your vessel. I only sought to be certain it was truly you before sharing our Brotherhood's most guarded secret.
What secret's this?
Believe me, my lord, you won't be disappointed. This
is it that thing underground?
Weapon you need upon your return. The Stone Warden Brotherhood has always remained loyal to you, as sworn by Ephraim the First, who had the honor of knowing you.
Ephraim. I remember him well. A loyal warrior, a wise man. I'm glad he founded the Stone Warden Brotherhood. Then, Darvan, grant us knowledge of this secret.
Of course, my lord. You need only walk the Jarl's path. At its end, you'll find a chamber where we guard our greatest weapon.
It's a Gundam.
Then lead on. Let us walk the path.
It's a Gundam.
King. I shall await you at the entrance.
It's a Gundam. Free Gundam. The Jarl's Path. Do they have a Jarl? Do they have chieftains? Is Jarl above a chieftain? They don't have a Jarl, though. And even the chieftain of chieftains is just called the voice or whatever. Voice of the tribes. Maybe it's actually just someone's name. Maybe it's what they called Arthur back in the day. The Jarl. Jarl gonna regret that. Fellas. You guys were not paying attention. Marcher's hopping around all over the damn place. We said the fetish, meteor door, pretty much everything except the helmet. These guys. Or the axe. I don't think the shaft. I don't think the shaft was worth taking either. Ew. I don't think the shaft was worth selling either. I still called it the shaft. The staff. We're letting this staff shit get out of hand. Thing made more sounds after it died than before it did. Big room. No map in here. Oh my lord. Oh. Ah. That's It just brought me back up with no HP. Instead of killing me. Oh. Let's go again. Hi.
You're here, my king. And you, friend of our brotherhood. Beyond these doors lies what you've been searching for. I trust you'll keep this secret to yourselves.
Nope.
Here. This is the song that'll grant you passage. I know the door will yield before you.
It's kind of funny that they keep, well, he gave us a key, too. Keep talking about the song that will give us send us passage. Are they talking about music, or are they talking about, like, this key is the song? Not coming with us?
I wouldn't dare. What waits within, I've already seen it long ago, and I know what it demands. But if a moment comes, one that calls for a choice, I trust you'll act in the spirit of the Stone Warden Brotherhood.
Well, that's a mistake,
no
trusting
brother
me.
chooses alone.
Trusting me, trusting you. Do, 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 do. I'm surprised that it's so green down here. I guess it's under the snow-covered mountain, not on it, but... Still... Ooh. Man elixir. He sure does. Less eventful than I expected. Alright, what's down here? Something. Is this another trap he's setting for us? Is this two of those things, I see. Or are they actually just straight up $4, not machines this time?
So, it is you. You finally come. Set us free. We only wanted to know you.
We cannot endure this any longer.
Grant us freedom. You are different from the others. We cannot endure this any longer.
What does he eat?
We want to be free, please. Expand the space that confines us.
Expand the space that confines us.
Only then can we leave this place.
How do I know you won't attack me?
We will make no more promises to humankind.
You will have to trust us, as we trusted you centuries ago.
Did Arthur really just smoke all the $4 when they were trying to get along with him? I'm gonna free you.
We will make no more promises to humankind. But are you sure those words are truly your own?
Expand the space. Break our chains.
I can't break those chains. You can break
inside
those chains.
you holds the power to widen the source.
The thing inside of you. Oh, it was just that. Yeah. Are they gonna attack us?
Thank you, mortal. Your soul is strong and untainted.
And we can feel that you are not alone.
Let us repay your kindness with our wisdom. Remember this. When the time comes to decide Avalon's fate, peace will always be a choice. Find our kin. Seek the Weaver. You will understand.
Sigourney?
And the path will unfold before you. It would be
it's a pretty alien concept.
Follow it.
They're really making it seem like Arthur was like, there's not room on this island for the both of us. And the Four Dwellers, well, at least they're giving that impression that the Four Dwellers like, we can get along. I set them free. They had suffered enough and fulfilled their part. Ephraim should never have kept them captive for so long.
Then this is the end. The end of the Stone Wardens. Without the Four Dwellers, we've lost the only source of knowledge for sinking steel from stone. Perhaps it was meant to be. If the king decrees it, his will is our law.
Does this mean people won't turn to stone anymore?
Focus entirely on weapon making. When we're gone, there will be no one left to craft weird steel. Thank you for intervening, my lord. It is an honor to welcome you to the Stone Warden Brotherhood. Should you ever need anything, you'll find me at the Stone Warden's Hall.
Ooh, elite Stone Warden's gear. Clearing and blocking damage, something, something. Recipe, 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 recipe. Recipe. Don't fall through the cracks. Shh. Forlorn swords. I wonder if they're not peaceful. Like, they portrayed them as peaceful there, but I wonder if they're not peaceful, but they just didn't want to fight Arthur while they were strong. While he was strong and they were weak, rather. Go either way. What else is there? One more in this vault, and what? Can't actually get close enough to see what the other thing is. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. A horse, of course, of course. Let's go down to this one, maybe, real quick. What's way over there? Oh, that's gonna say, like, surveillant or whatever. Even though his body... Oh, the first man over here, too, though. Lawrence Swords main gate, the first men. Fist of the first men. This guy at the bottom, I see respawn. No wonder he felt so squishy. He's not like a boss. Crit, crit, crit. Get critted, get critted, get critted, get critted. What does that really do? 35. Barely anything, huh? The bleeding. Just for like the sake of debuffing him. I went the wrong way. See if we can find a path down. Ah. Cheat death. I thought we could land on that little ledge. We could not. Alright, all the way down to this one. Is the first man over here then? Is it actually at the gate? Gate? I'm sure. We'll go for a look. Huh? Gate? Let's say go through. It must be just on the other side then. And then you get on the other side and it tells you to come back in here. You're like, no! What's over here? Heck. This guy needed to brim home stuff? Oh, I found the grotto and I also found the artifact that may interest you.
By the piggish wounds, that looks like a four-dweller's skull.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I can't put my finger on it. It looks similar, but far more primitive. Quickly, let's hide it. Who knows how people may react to seeing something like this in the middle of town? Tell me, what was it like? What did you see?
Stuff. I met a construct. That's what it called itself. Some kind of four-dweller tool, I think. For science.
That's remarkable.
For great science.
And it still worked after all these years.
Yeah.
I've heard of constructs before. I always thought they were just stories told about the four-dwellers, the kind meant to scare kids into behaving. But they were said to activate only in the presence of a four-dweller. So, why did it respond to you?
Well, I may not be a 4 dweller, but I am a 5 dweller. I keep just telling people straight up to see how they react. Because I carry a part of King Arthur's soul within me.
Well, that explains it. Say hi from me. And thanks for trusting me. I'd love to hear how you got your hands or your soul on something like that. But right now, I need to focus on this discovery of a lifetime. So tell me, what else did this construct say?
There's a theory that the first men were actually ancestors of the 4 dwellers.
That's it. By the gods, that's proof.
Is it?
Do you know what you've just discovered? Proof that the 4 dwellers weren't born by the weirdness itself. They just evolved over the centuries, learning to tame the weirdness and claim its power. Live freely, without fear of the weirdness. Sorry, my mind was wandering again. What were you saying?
Cave paintings and the construct had a method to decipher them. It's supposed to be their history.
Cave paintings? With their story? Incredible! Astounding! I'll have to go there myself someday.
I thought he was going to say today.
I can only imagine
I'll have to
what
head
they
themselves
might have looked like.
today.
Thank you. Here, take this for your reward. I hope only the most remarkable adventures and discoveries find their way to you.
Dang, he's very positive. Siege bow. Big positive energy.
Nice to see you.
Knife to meet you. Puts. Anything I want to carry, hold on to? Really, huh? Put it all away. Wow, it's 50 pounds of just random bullshit I was carrying too. Carrying the burden of 50 pounds of random bullshit. Let's go up here first, actually. Oh, you can't see them from the other zone, the quests on the map. Too bad. So we already killed one lady's husband up in this village. See what other damage we can do unintentionally by just walking in. Arthur's got some shit to say too, though. What does he got to say? Has your view of the Stone Wardens changed since we uncovered the truth?
Your decision was just. Imprisoning the 4 dwellers for centuries. I would never have expected such a thing from Ephraim the First. It is true that during the war, the 4 dwellers were our greatest foes. Yet I could never have imagined enslaving those who came in peace, who sought only to learn from us, to speak with us. If the Stone Wardens were
still confused why there was a war then.
Dishonor, then it is only fitting
maybe it's
that
just
they
these
pass
2
into
4 dwellers are
memory with
peaceful.
the death of their last member.
What? Angsvar.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Angsvar, the chieftain of the Volkio tribe. What brings you here?
It's a moot point. Oh yeah. When I entered the village, one of the warriors challenged me to a duel.
Ah, Taig. Taig was a problem. The poor man had gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die a noble death. Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor.
Does it lose you
So he
honor, though?
Suffered, and we suffered alongside him. Your act was an act of mercy. It's good that someone finally took it upon themselves to do it. We'll need to inform Helmi,
I did.
Taig's widow. It's best if you handle it. Offer her your condolences. And don't worry, she'll understand that it had to be done.
But also Griff Handler sent me. He wants you to attend the moot.
Really? Me? A representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother? Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back?
Madmen?
That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, they respect our berserker's fury, when it's not too frequent, and when it happens to serve their battles. But deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, we might mistake them for the enemy.
Does that happen? Gerfhanner wants the tribes to come to an agreement about Camelot.
An agreement? For centuries, every tribe has only looked out for itself. A single conversation isn't going to change that.
Yeah, probably not.
Besides, with the others there, we'll never be treated as equals. Unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe will not join the moot. We have our own issues to attend to.
What kind of issues?
There is one thing, but I'm not sure you can do much about it. It's embarrassing to ask an outsider for help.
Don't worry, I'm sure I got a pill for
I
it.
have no other choice. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, it was.
It's just bandits is your problem?
Moved in
I thought you guys are
likely killed everyone
berserkers.
there. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold.
Oh, well, bridge is down
now.
now.
They sit there, practically spitting in our faces.
They took over the land of the Dalriata right next to a village full of warriors?
I know. We've fallen far. Once, we were a proud tribe. Now, we're stuck watching petty thugs parade around our own land. Mother is clearly showing us what she thinks of us.
You didn't try to retake it?
We did. We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, many Volkir left to join One Eye. So our numbers are thin.
I see.
We don't even have our berserker potion.
What? Take it you want to reclaim the seat?
Yes. But if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't expect you to manage it alone.
I can.
I don't know. Either way, anyone who helps drive those dogs off our land will be a reward.
Okay, I got it.
I appreciate your courage.
I got it. Wait, condolences. I still have to do that? I already delivered the news. He's like, why are you back here? You trying to rub it in my face that you killed my husband? God damn, dude. Bench of work. Let's see these patterns here from the... What is upgrades? From these new armors we got unlocked. Elite Stonewarden Boots. Blocking and repairing is move speed. Receiving damage has a chance to deal stamina to the enemies. Attacking enemy also makes them deal 20% of your armor value as damage back to you. What? Receiving damage bleeds the attacker. So I hit them, it deals damage to us and then make them bleed. That seems super underwhelming compared to some of the shit around. 50% of the last damage received over 8 seconds. That's pretty strong. Receiving damage increases the damage of your next attack by the percentage of health lost from the damage. That seems pretty strong, some of it, but it was like an underwhelming set overall, perhaps. Oh, I got that. I wonder if I should put that. What's in here? Got that, what should I call it? Lightning relic. Where'd it go? Is this it? Yeah, Thunderstone. We don't have much max mana, but it still seems better than a lot of the stuff, so. Shit. Dam regen. Encumbrance limit. Healing and max dam. Receiving damage covers using a protect device for 4 seconds, reducing the damage the next damage received by 20% and shielding enemies. Put that in. Do I have anything with the healing note on it that's kind of worthless? This one. Got max stamina. Or stamina regen. Encumbrance limit. Let's just put 7% stam on there. Okay. Oh yeah, the wife. Here to tell you your husband died again.
He'd be the first I'd like to kill. But without my husband and without my calling, I don't know what would happen to me if they'd cast me out.
Huh?
Well, I'll manage somehow. I've survived one heartbreak with Mother. I'll survive another. Now, please, just leave me alone.
Tej was yelling that Mether ordered him to kill me. Mother, or whatever they say. Do you believe that?
I don't believe Mother was speaking to him. And I know what I'm talking about. Before I got married, my greatest dream was to become the Volker matron, but I believe that he believed it. That's why they thought he was mad. If I had become a priestess, Tega would still be alive. I would have loved him from afar, but at least he'd still be here.
You couldn't have predicted it, you know?
It's hard not to. Maybe there was something I could have done. Maybe I missed some symptoms, signs that his illness was getting worse. It's nice.
We
of him
did
to
help
try
the
and
one
comfort
guy
me, but
that was
I need to deal with my
more
grief on
insane.
my own. Though I'll admit, right now, I'd gladly kill half of my tribe.
Oh, that's why she
Especially
hates
those who
them.
refuse to grant him a good death.
Couldn't you have done it? You don't think TJ was mad?
Maybe he was. He definitely hadn't been himself lately. You see, my Tega was never a particularly pious man. I sent him to appease Mother with an offering once when my health began to fail. I won't lie. I was frustrated with my own weakness because going to the temple had always been both my duty and my joy. But Tega went there because he loved me deeply. That's when it all started. I recovered, but he kept going to the temple.
Ew.
Sometimes multiple times a day. He said Mother was speaking to him.
Why was he visiting so often?
He said the fate of our marriage and the fate of all the Volker depended on it. The problem was he started taking all the food we had and we began to go hungry.
Huh.
That's when the real arguments started. Now that I think about it, it was such a stupid reason to fight. I should have gone with him, found out what he was talking about. But what's done is done. Tega's dead.
I guess I'll go to the temple and find out something, maybe.
Go ahead if you want to.
Yeah.
I've been there myself, but Mother didn't say a word to me. But who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. If you find it, kill it for me.
Sibyl's Delight. When gods speak, huh? I think it's just one of them. I think it's that same giant. Talking shit. Could be. What are you?
Ah, so you're the one who lit up this sad old pillar. You almost caused a stir among those sad lumps. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for. But you've certainly piqued my curiosity.
What are you talking about?
This tribe. Once hailed as mighty warriors. Now they're just sitting around, waiting for someone to save them.
It does
It's not
seem
their matron
that
they're
way.
hoping for, then it's for the pillar to flood the village in scarlet light. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it back to them.
What does the pillar glowing even mean?
That's a good question. The pillar reacted to me when I first arrived, although very faintly.
So
And
people
now
that
it's
control the
reacting to
weirdness?
you for some undeniably fascinating reasons I'd love to hear about. But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weirdness? And what exactly are they waiting for if nothing is ever enough? I doubt even Angsvar could answer that, but you should ask him anyway.
What's a matron?
That's what they call their priestess. She disappeared long ago and never returned. The Volker claim she took Mater's favor with her. leaving them cursed. They act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got cross with them, and they can't understand what is happening. It should be amusing, but somehow it's not.
Just tragic. That's all it is.
Meet me later at the temple, fellow sister in the weirdness.
Ah. It's the temple here then? It's Briggs' house. The temple is to her. No. Chest. Like a good chest. Volker Warborn boots. Just reduces stamina cost 20% straight up. Aki's house. Lots of named houses. That's what we call the temple? Quite. Top of the temple. Heck, the temple's in a mine shaft looking thing? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Temple's under the sea. It's kind of sketchy looking temple. Hi.
Hello again, fellow outsider.
What you got? Spells. Divine Grace. It heals you over time. Prolonged channeling increases healing. Heals you. Fire Rune is the... After a delay. Hailstorm. Massive chunk of chilling ice. Mystic Ward. I think we've got that. What else is there? Searing Cinder, I'm pretty sure we have. Storm Piercer, Massive Lightning Shock. I think we don't have a Storm Piercer yet, I don't think. That's 8,000. Then there's a summon here? Remore Warrior. Remore. Whatever, I'll buy it.
It's always a pleasure.
What's Pick doing on the Dalriata?
Why? Chasing mysteries, of course. The traces of it run through their veins, like tiny sparks lighting them from within. That caught my curiosity, so here I am.
And Angsvar let you stay?
Angsvar let me stay because the pillar glowed when I arrived. And everyone decided it meant something. Salvation, a new beginning. Anything to pull them out of this mire. I turned out to be none of those things.
Yeah.
So I promised him I'd at least try to figure out how to open these damn doors without the matron's totem. So far, I've failed spectacularly at that too.
They let you live in their temple?
There's no priestess, no goddess, and barely any believers. Hardly enough to call it a temple, is it? Faith breaks so easily. That's why we don't believe in locking it away in buildings.
What mysteries have you uncovered?
Other than their famous battle rage being less about their goddess's wrath and more about the weirdness churning behind these doors? Not much, sadly. Speaking of which, there's something I want to ask you. You're not one of my kin, yet you almost feel like one.
There's a bit of a four-dweller inside of me. And he did not buy me dinner
Interesting.
first.
And it might have answered more questions than just this one. Might have sparked a few more too.
Huh. What's showing? Still showing down there. Is there a way down to something? Or... Also, what's this big old building? Stiger? Stigra? NASA and Elspeth? They got some names here. It must be down in the temple. It's just a weird place for it to be the indicator. It's like inside the wall. And it shows here nothing. It says go back out, basically. I need to purchase something else first. He doesn't have anything else to say. He doesn't have anything else to say. Oh. Not randomly gonna be their matron just chilling, is it? There's no way. He does seem older. No more apples.
Blessing.
Who are you?
Not Mather, as you've probably guessed. I'm frail. That's what they call me when they cast me out of my tribe. I took Deafy chair because I thought it
Does
best
she have
to
no
hide in plain
hands, or is
sight.
that just
Please,
slipping
don't
into her
turn
dress?
me in. I'll die out there in the wilderness.
What are you doing here?
Nothing wrong, I swear. I take some offerings from
Oh,
the
I
altar
see.
when no one's looking. But no much. Sometimes people come seeking comfort.
Oh my God.
And some want to hear Mather's voice.
Oh
I'm
my
no
God.
Mather, but I can't turn a blind eye to her.
Oh my God. The Volker won't be happy you're here.
But you don't look like a Volker to me. Perhaps you'll grant me the mercy I won't find among the tribes. I'm no harming anyone here.
Were you the one speaking to Tige?
Tige. Such a poor, good boy. So misunderstood. He'd give his life for his wife. But I doubt she knows that because the poor lad can't get a word in edgeways. Oh, she's always complaining that she'd sacrifice herself to Mather for him. But between you and me, she was never fit to become a princess. Too eager and aggressive. And Tige, he's such an honest man, truly. He could have done better.
Tige is dead though, you know, and it does seem like it's your fault.
What do you mean? Dead? What happened? Oh, I've been so worried about him. He's been gone for so long, but death. Oh, Tige.
The Volker thought him a madman, hearing voices. No one even wanted to grant him a good death.
Oh, what a tragedy. It's all my fault.
Why did you make him think you were with her?
Oh, what have I done?
He wasn't insane? He was just talking to you?
I thought I was helping him. He would come to me, talk about his problems with Helmi. I helped him the best I could. I comforted him. Like a good Mather is our mother. I just wanted to help her out in honor of my own children, who now gaze upon Mather's face. My fate is now in your hands. What is your decision?
I want to go tell the wife, honestly.
I see. Tige was my only joy. It's time to join my children.
I don't want to kill her myself, though. Oh, my thing's gonna kill her. Wow, that actually does a lot of damage. Oh, she probably just doesn't have any life. There was no option to, like, just tell Helmi and let Helmi decide, which I think is the most obvious thing to do. Let Helmi judge her bit by the standards of their tribe. And she's like, you killed her. Why? She's gonna be mad that we killed Tige now, probably, too. Tige wasn't mad. There was a woman hiding in the temple. He believed she was the voice of Mather.
So my Tige never lost his honor. He was deceived. At least now he can rest in peace.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, if only I could get my hands on that blasphemous wretch. Tell me, who is she? Have you killed her?
I actually did. She was cast of her tribe. I killed her.
You're telling me some nameless wretch caused my husband's death? that she dared to call herself the voice of Meder.
Seems that way.
She defiled everything that mattered to me. If I had known, I wouldn't have asked you to kill her. Death is not enough for an insult like this.
I guess I could have told her that, whatchamacallit, that I wouldn't tell anyone she was there, and I could have came and told Helmy. Sounds like Helmy would have tortured her to death, though. She was only trying to help TA. He felt like he couldn't talk to you? Ooh. And that's not my problem anymore? Man, I feel like a lot of these dialogue trees need like 3 options, 4 options.
So now it's my fault. You're saying Tiga's death is on me. I appreciate what you've done for him, but I won't stand here.
Are we dueling you now too?
Get out before I lose my...
Wonder if I can piss her off.
I'd be lying if it's the if Meder, but the L... Easier, but the me... I'm just being... If it...
Just pissing her off. The only other option was... So there was the option that, you know, TK had issues, and then there was the option, not my problem anymore. I think both options would have made her bad. Which is, kind of funny. In a way. Pride. Oh, it's, go kill all the bandits. It seemed like there was 2 options that would have probably both made her bad. It's kind of funny. They chop it down the bridge. How dare. I don't know how they made elevators that move so fast. I like how the trains just go off into nothingness as well. Sometimes they say, Jesus, take the wheel. In this case, they said, Jesus, haul these chains, I guess. I don't know. And Jesus is like, first you made me haul my cross, and now you're making me haul the chains. What the hell is wrong with you people? I'm going back to the alien planet where they give me cookies. Well, there's another one of these here. So this route was cut off. Do I need to go this way and go across? It looks like it's the only other route, unless there's an elevator here. But the elevators are connected. That's the edge of the bridge. So I must have to go all the way down around. I wish you could leave permanent markings down on the map so I could mark these places you can only access with Arthur's soul and come back to them later. You can just look up where they are, I guess, but it feels more authentic if you just mark where they are in game. And typically for a game like this, you would have the ability to put map markers down. So as near as I can tell, I can do that and then just one ever for a custom marker. A little bit limiting. One of these must be a teleport. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. One of these gotta be a teleport. Yeah, there it is. Frozen Lake. I'm assuming this will get me around to the bandits. Turned away too soon. Hello, Mr. Bandits. Oh. Are they bandits or nameless Delariata? reflex bow is expensive. Dalriada was good too. Ooh, Dalriada armor. Yeah.
We have company.
Never hit them with the dash attack for some reason. It's at a weird angle.
You're no match for our band.
Man, anything you're a boy band. Insult the bands to call you guys a band. Whiskey. I saw Mug and I was like, oh, they got his root beer, but they had whiskey too. Good for them. Bum, bum, bum.
We have company. Your wealth is ours.
Can he even get me from there? I guess he can there.
I'll make you.
The high chance of restoring stamina on crit basically means we never run out of stamina too now. I wonder if they've got a leader. They must have a leader, right?
Did you hear something?
I didn't hear anything. Did you? He heard something. Who was he even asking?
Stay sharp.
Said, did you hear something? You look around, there's no other Delriata near him.
What's that noise?
Oh, it's Dumrod.
This is my lucky day.
And missed. Burning axe, cooling axe, Delriata. He's got a nice little axe to wield, does he? Oh. Why is his eyes like that? That just his natural eye color? Is that because I electrified them? Oh, is it because it's nighttime now? It rolled over to nighttime. I didn't even realize. I thought the other guy just dropped unidentified loot because he was a big named enemy. I'm trying to sneak up on someone and it happens. A little zap. Vine. You like me some wine. Oh. Uh-oh. Take it down from here. That works. Deer pelt. Where'd the other guy come down? Is that him? Exquisite unidentified. Even the nighttime buff doesn't do too much. Maybe we might be too high a level at this point. It's just what? I guess this is a path. Did I go all the way up to that? Through that main gate? Oh wait, did they call that? Well, that's even further over. This is not even involved in that quest. This is even further over. The wrong way, for sure. This is like another outpost that's not even involved in the actual quest itself. Might be another quest that was for this place.
You're only making me angrier.
The transform at night. Maybe needs a quicker animation or make them take reduced damage during it. It's not that kind of game, though. Have I made a mistake? I'm not convinced. All right. Lots of guys here. Now these are bandits instead of nameless Dalriata. Guess someone's bears. Oh, knocked it down. That's a tall guy. Oh. Oh. I'm getting tripped up. Oh my god, that actually hit pretty hard. I won't use the ability. I'm just gonna heal and cheat death anyways. Ugh, they don't need to be anywhere near you though is the only thing. They'll just like slap the ground like 20 feet away. Get rid of him so he doesn't slap the ground. Oh my god, that slowdown time is so ridiculous. There he is. Oh. It's always funny that the archers are the more efficient swordsmen. Wait, that was a leather chest armor. It's probably not worth picking up. I was thinking Dalriata. Where's the named guy? He might have something interesting. He had no shoes on though. Twin cast twig. I think we already seen that. Thud's mystic totem. He was a Thud. Some nameless Dalriata, so I guess it was a combination of nameless Dalriata and bandits. They left this place relatively untouched, huh? Jeez. Most polite bandits in the game. Seat of the Elders. Is this a retirement home or like a governmental thing almost? Like elders and like people come to them for advice and stuff. It would still be like a retirement home, I guess. They just called all these locations Seat of the Elders. What if they share an indoors instance across all these? So when you load this in, you load them all in. The other place didn't need a retirement home because half their people turned to stone anyways, I guess. To be seen inside these. They're just there to make it feel like an actual location, I guess. What is this? Elevator pass. Is this the actual way I was supposed to come up to here? Empty, 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 just like me. Oh, this one is like more of a normal speed elevator. Oh, some of these elevator passes are weird like this. It's literally just an instanced elevator so they can fudge the horizontal distance in the real world. Because like we would have went into that elevator over here and then walked like 2 feet, and I think, you know what I mean? Where'd it spawn? Did these guys level up again? Maybe. They're back to giving a bunch of experience. 28. Maybe they didn't level up. Weird spawn. Killed all your enemies, you lazy shits. I guess the one guy does summon bears, so if they have reduced numbers, it'd be hard for them. This guy's gonna be a bed, isn't he? Get your ass up, bud. Ah. Just set up a bonfire right in this area. There's no other beds in here I can use? I can borrow one, bud? A little loft? Sleep on the bear rug? Nah. Nah? Okay, I guess I'm crashing outside your house. What were we putting points into this time now? We still percentage damage on general, I think. Was there something though? Oh yeah, we got the 20% on movement. What's the bottom one? Parry? Oh, not you. Bottom of movement. Sliding slows down time? No, I don't care. What's in the two-handed tree we're missing? Attack speed for each consecutive two-handed hit. Sure, that's good, I guess. Stamina cost of heavy attacks, yeah. Heavy attacks AoE, yeah. I don't think we care about this one because our crit chance is so high anyways. Oh my god, it's always like 2 hours away from them getting up on their own. Just shake them awake early. Give them the shake weight. Alright, here you go, bud. I reclaimed the seat of the elders.
Really? How?
Killed them all.
No, don't tell me. Let it stay between you and Mother. I feel she has a hand in this.
She did not.
Thank you for stepping up for us. I promised a hefty reward, and now it's yours. And since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the elders, maybe her grace will also guide us with the matter of the empty temple.
The empty temple?
Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. We searched everywhere, but it was no use. The sacred totem of Mother, passed down from matron to matron.
Oh, so it's more so the totem you need, because you probably have people that are willing to be matron.
Appoint a successor, and the temple has remained empty ever since.
Why'd she leave?
It's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre of Gunvalder. Her daughter was with a man from that tribe.
Wait, you're telling me
when it happened.
Your
Frigg
matron
was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, would anyone have helped us if the situation had been reversed?
Well, they certainly won't now.
Of course not. I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then. Even now, I don't have an answer. And I no longer have the strength to dwell on
it. Your tribe no longer has the strength to do anything about it now that because you fucked up so hard. I take it she's important to your tribe. Well, not anymore.
You're right.
Only she's important to them, but
can brew the sacred
they're not important to her.
Allows us to enter the battle frenzy. Without it, the Volker tribe.
And you thought it was a good idea to piss her off that hard? So you need her that well, like she's that important to your tribe, and you thought it was a good idea to leave her family out to dry that hard? I mean, I'm not a politician or a king or any of this bullshit, but I mean, it seems like you're just kind of a shit leader, dude. Especially even the crazy guy in the street. Let's figure out what's wrong with him. Nope, let's leave him alone. If you want to find her, I can help.
We gave up searching for her a long time ago. But if you're set
yeah, but you guys all suck.
Speak with Bride. He'll know more than I do.
We gave up long ago. Yeah, I know, bud. You gave up before you started. Kidding. She's the cornerstone of our tribe, and we're nothing without her, and we left her daughter to fucking die without even trying to say... Like, even if you didn't want to come to defense of Gunvaldr, least you could try to do is try to rescue her daughter out of there. Even if you had to drag her away by force. Even if it's just for a token effort to so that your matron doesn't abandon you. Anyways. This leader sucks is the name of my save. I'm gonna head out because it is a work night and I got an early morning tomorrow. I think we'll play a little bit more of this tomorrow. We might just do this Friday, Saturday and finish out this game, probably. We'll see. There might be a lot more. There might be an entire zone after this zone that takes place in like Camelot or something, but I don't know. Not gonna rush it or anything, but expect if we play Friday, Saturday, we'll probably be pretty close to the end. And I'm not sure what we'll play after. I might just jump right to the next Kingdom Hearts game, because I kind of want to, but we'll see. In any case, I'm going to head out to bed, so have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, good evening, all those good times, and also good